nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Busta.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
Yo, I don't even care if you lit or you high. Airplanes are literally littering in the sky while you're twittering the little kids in the video live. We spending these ends with the pyramid. I'm fucking serious. This is no time to question me, period. Now I'm furious, about to redo this chick's interior. If I appear to her as inferior, then she's delirious and not a period. Just throw them hands in the air and wave them shit high. If you're on my team, if you're on my team, then scream. Just scream real loud, throw your hands up in the air. If you're on my team. I used to see anticipation driven from your freaking face, written in 15 different languages. It was amazing, kid. Nowadays the shit looks like it's missing its radiance. It's all been erased and stripped from our relationship. Your face is sick, like I just made you lick a contagion, growing impatient. Your days eclipsed by an alien. The way your skin smelled way back then, I'm inhaling, now I'm flailing like the assailant that you impaled in. Now I'm exhaling. Next I guess I'll just check the tail end of the failed friendship we had way back, like a whale fin. And now the elephants in the room, and they pale in comparison to the pain I'm sharing. And it's embarrassing, about to get the kerosene and burn up everything you shared, and then up in flames. This is not a fucking game. Yo, there it went, there it went. It's embarrassing, but yo, I don't even care if you lit or you high. Airplanes are literally littering in the sky while you're twittering the little kids in the video live. We spending these ends with the pyramid. I'm fucking serious. This is no time to question me, period. Now I'm furious, about to redo this chick chick's interior. If I appear to her as inferior, then she's delirious and not a period. Just throw them hands in the air and wave them if you're on my team. If you're on my team, then scream. Just scream real loud if you're on my team. Then scream. Just scream real loud.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the mudmob zone.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no lying to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Ho, ho, ho.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon! Oh, not out there on the microphone. On the microphone. Shoot.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live. Can you hear me? You there, son? Oh, doctor, can you hear me?
Hold on a second.
Doctor, let me start by saying
paranoid schizophrenic, high functioning sociopath is my next patient here. I'm taking all calls. Thank you.
Doctor,
Go ahead.
let me start.
Raymond, how are you doing?
Doctor, can you hear me, doctor? Can you hear me?
Yes. How are you doing, Raymond?
Okay, listen. Let me start by apologizing for being so late. I had a long intro to run. Okay? Sorry. Do you mind if I late? Right,
that's due to I know that's due to the indoctrination. Yes, go ahead.
Do you mind if I lay down a little bit and kind of rest my mind?
Yes, please make yourself comfortable. Okay, so first of all, you're concerned with the zombie apocalypse. Oh wait, no, that's my next patient. I'm sorry. Okay, for you we have Raymond Bitts. Oh yes. What are you doing? You're out there acting like you can live life normally and do well. I don't approve. I think that you need to settle down and start going to therapy sessions and group sessions and maybe taking some more of what the doctor might order.
Well, doctor, now that you mention it, I've been doing really, really great. Like I moved my family successfully across country. We lost everything for a little while. Things were a little rocky for like a month, but we came up, and it's amazing that someone with my problems could do something like that. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm really worried about this. I'm worried. You're just 1 second from snapping. You better. I want you to slow down, because Yes. See, from our last session, you said that you were worried that everybody was after you, and everybody's coming after you, and that's literally impossible and ridiculous because everyone hasn't met you yet.
Well, I was being attacked from all angles in where I was living, and I got out of a trap.
I don't think that you're emotionally or psychologically equipped to deal with a lot of situations that happen in life, like going out your front door. I think that you should really stay at home. I'm worried about you. It's a psychiatrist thing. I don't think you would understand.
Well, actually, I've been sitting in a really, really warm, wonderful sun with all these vibrant colors. I sit there in the morning and the sun comes up and I just sit there with the sun in my face and I'm just happy. And then, I go and do Florida things with my kids, and the plants here are blooming.
Wow! This is not processing reality.
Do you mind, doctor? Can I get a water?
Oh yes. Hold on a second. Let me get that water for you.
I just need a glass of water, please. I'm really dehydrated. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Great.
Now just look out that window behind you. That beautiful scenery. So relax.
You see the dome on that?
Apocalypse is coming soon. Oh no, that's my next. I gotta put that over here. That's my next patient.
I mean, I think that I would argue that the zombie apocalypse is already here, but
Oh, you would argue?
I would argue. I'll argue with you all day. Yeah, and I'm combative. I get combative and argumentative. Yes, I do.
Well, believe me, I don't like psychiatry. I don't believe.
Do you got a problem? Do you got a problem with that?
Believe me, I don't believe psychiatry works. What works is. Hold on a second. Nothing is working.
You have a pill that can basically just make anything possible. Like
I kind of see it as an ordinary day. Schizophrenic, psychopathic, anti.
Do you practice pharmakia? Do you practice pharmakia, doctor?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay, just
I don't gamble.
You're not into that stuff.
I do not gamble. No, that's a gamble. I'm more of a sure thing. We make sure fully tested products. Okay, so I became a psychiatrist just because of that.
I've been feeling a little anxious lately, doctor, to be honest with you, but
because the voices told me to, so I became a psychiatrist. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna want you to take these magic beans, and then when you go to sleep, say to yourself something. I want you to do this mantra as you go to sleep. Say, "I'm not crazy. I prefer the term hilarious." Okay, over and over until you fall asleep.
Yeah.
Now, I think that you have to slow down and take it easy. And one more thing, let's see. Before I go take care of my zombie patient. Let's see. I'll give you a bit of advice. Let's see. The best advice I could give is that you should get a second opinion. First, I think you're crazy.
Okay.
Now, would you like a second opinion? I think you're ridiculous as well.
I couldn't hold it together.
All right, thank you. That is enough for Mr. Kaufman is off and running to do more.
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flatter Farms breakfast bud bites.
Flat Earth Farms breakfast bud bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed full of fresh country flavor. From the skillet to your plate. Tasty breakfast bud bites.
Tasty breakfast bud bites from Flat Earth Farms. Try some today.
Available at all purveyors of fine products near you.
Cash on a Friday, it's payday. Motherfuckers don't wanna pay rate. Fuck around and lay your ass out with the AK. I love the way it's phrased. It's A-okay with dental tray. Chill, man, you don't even own a gun. I'm just having a little homeless fun, but I'm not the homeless one. I need to get back to the lab, back to the booth. I know it makes you mad, but motherfucker, it's the truth. I'm going knock it out like a jab to the tooth. I'll zap you on the roof, waiting for the train in the rain. I think I'm going insane. It's a service, but it never came. I think the T is playing games.
Every day's just the same shit, different tune. Call it what you wanna call it. Some people keep it crawling. Picture this as I let you walk in my shoes, spitting my rap. All reality, never the crap. Watching my back. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap.
Yo, when I'm in the crosswalk, stop us like my hot cock. 4 cops just got their top blown off in a Seattle coffee shop. And my bills like fuck the top drops. I'm ready to speak about my crazy plan. You know the one when I never raised my hand. At the meetings I went to in Natick and Framingham. You hated cause raised the man. I was on drugs when I made it, man. I kept it small like a grain of sand. All it was that I wanted to make a band of nasty rap artists. And I made it, man. Real, recognize real was my crazy plan.
Every day's just the same shit, different tune. Call it what you wanna call it. Some people keep it crawling. Picture this as I let you walk in my shoes, spitting my rap. All reality, never the crap. Watching my back. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap.
Headed for your jaw, here we are, did it. Did it, did it, did it, did it. Headed for your jaw, here we are.
Boom, baby. Hail, warriors. This is Sparta. What is left of it?
Hail, warriors.
Hail. There's a warrior.
Happening.
John Keeley. Look at that beard. What? That's badass, dude. I should grow one up. Nice.
Second one I've ever grown.
Nice. Let's keep it going here. Hey, I'm in Dr. Kaufman's office. Do settings.
Dr. Kaufman in the house. So how'd you like being on the couch, Ray?
That's the third time I've seen Dr. Kaufman.
Do you trust him? Do you trust him?
I think
Tell him your inner. Tell him your innermost.
Innermost dark secret.
Yeah, he's okay. He won't. He's all good. Take whatever he gives you. It's always good.
It's he won't tell nobody, right? It's confidentiality. You can tell him anything.
I'm muted.
I'm having technical difficulties.
I was muted. Thank you, Super.
I just said I couldn't hear you. You didn't thank me for saying that.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. So how we doing tonight?
Is that my plug-in? There it is. I was unplugged because you're not supposed to leave your computer plugged in all the time. Then I forgot.
Yeah.
So you unplug it, let it charge down.
So I just want to.
Hey, what? Get out of Dr. Kaufman's
Go
office.
ahead.
He doesn't like me in here. Dr. Kaufman's office. How do you get out of Dr. Kaufman's office? Oh, here it is.
So where have I been lately? Right? When was the last time we went live? We went live the other day about.
Oh yeah, you go ahead.
About Easter Monday.
Where you been?
All right, I'll explain it to you. So my computer crapped the bed on the live stream that I was doing on Easter Monday, and I couldn't get in. That was like the last time that computer was gonna even work at all, and it wasn't working. After that, it just turned black, and now it's going like this. So I don't know. It's completely broken. But so the agency provided Boston Ray, John Keeley donated, and Singeman donated a brand new computer to Boston Ray.
Mostly John Keeley. I just gave a little bit.
Mostly, yeah. And Singeman.
Yeah.
Singeman
did all the work.
Singeman got it. We got a good deal on a really nice computer. Now I can live stream with ease, and I greatly appreciate it. So that shows me that people see worth in my live streams and what I do.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. It's
I'm
definitely
honored.
worth it because.
No, I'm saying like if somebody's willing to invest in getting me a computer because my stream hasn't been on, that's amazing. Cool, that's amazing to me. All right, let me see. That
was cool.
So we're gonna be going hard for a while. Thanks, Dr. Kaufman, for the water.
I wonder if Dr. Kaufman ever will see this.
So now we can live stream with
He'll have his ass out.
And so everybody thank John Keeley.
Thank you, John Keeley.
No problem.
Thank
My
you,
pleasure.
John Keeley. Big time. We're gonna shower you with love. There we go.
I want Ray to be able to have all the tools that is
okay. Hold on, I'll save this one.
that he needs.
All right, yeah, we're gonna look at that one too. Hold
What
on.
if I hit this button right here?
I got something.
Play music.
Yeah, it sounds good. Nice. We got the MIDI keyboard set up. Nice. Yo, see if my voice lines up with it. Play it. I'm gonna rap on it.
Are you sure?
Just play it for a second. I can rap on that one.
It's kind of like fairy-ish.
Oh, I could do it. Yo, back in the let me hear it for a second. Let's see if it lines up tomorrow. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, and sometimes I just wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Sometimes I just wish I was a kid again. Ready?
Nice. That's pretty simple.
It's Betts and I'm back with the new shit. Keep smoking the piff. My trees will leave you stupid. Running around the streets, high and fucking ruthless, in and out of the whips. I drop some like a dope in the back. I bought a gat with a scope, and I'm back like when I come back with your crack and your coke. And I rap like what I use to wrap up my rope. And my grass is better than the crap that you smoke. I got a bitch with an ass as big as the back of a boat. So sit and watch me. Let's see how that works.
Good job. Yeah, I know it goes over around.
That was all freestyle off the top.
Blowing.
We'll be slamming it hard.
We'll get
You're mud blowing.
Yeah.
That was just like me.
We'll see
messing
how
around.
that goes.
Once I concentrate and
tomorrow
get a long,
on that
hard
beat.
beat, it's gonna be like the
Right,
beat's gonna
is that
like,
what-
make your face peel
Yeah.
apart.
When you get in that groove, do you call it your mud flow?
My
I don't
beat's
know.
gonna be
It's just certain
Mud
beats.
flow,
I'm like,
yeah.
I'll jump on that.
Isn't that what the rappers say?
Sure with that.
What's up?
I thought the rappers say they're flowing when they're getting it.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah, they do. Yeah, yeah.
You know what? Also, I say that I'm flowing when I do my martial arts, especially the rope dart. It's called flow art. I'm gonna try to steal that, but I like it better from him. He deserves it. Mud flow.
Yeah, I think this is what I'm looking for.
Mine.
No.
I have. I chose flat slackers.
Ray, did,
I have it on the.
Yeah, what's
did
up?
you,
Flat slackers.
did you
baby.
see his
Shirt
new
too.
chain?
Oh,
That new chain
all these
video
gotta be
Ray
shirts.
did? I mean,
Look at what
Benjamin?
shirt are you wearing right now? Oh, look, he's wearing my art on his shirt.
Masonic, the hedgehog.
Oh, you got it. Let me see.
It's
Let me see.
beautiful.
Let me put you full screen, dude. Show everybody. So he got that from our t-shirt shop.
Dude, that's
Thank you,
a
John
badass
Keely.
shit. I got one too over here.
Yeah, that's Sinsman's
I'm
art.
getting another. I buy one of my shirts a month. So that I want to get all my shirts, just because it's really cool to have.
I don't know what that is, Daniel.
Ray,
I
how
used to
you
rap that on the
doing?
streets.
Ray, you need to appear on Crash Adams.
I'm doing
YouTube
great.
Shorts.
Patty G, I'm doing better than I've ever done.
I'm gonna bring up Crash Adams YouTube Shorts right now just to show you, because you don't know what that is. What's wrong with you, boy? You don't know.
I'm
Y'all
looking
don't
for
know.
I'm trying to make a point here.
I know. Okay, go make a point.
All
I'll
right.
say.
All right.
Wait, look at that. Great shirt. By the way.
No, that's not what
Excellent
I'm looking for.
Excellent beard. No, I had a beard a couple years ago. Really nice. I just
Yeah.
shaved it off because it's like when I sleep, it bothered me.
Oh my God. Why didn't it give it to me? I seen a video
What
of
is
this thing the other day, and I was
Wait
like,
till I
man,
get a girlfriend. Then
show
she
that
says I
to
can
you.
grow a beard, then I will. So then I shave.
No. It
I
wasn't.
heard I need beard tamer.
All right, yeah, this is it. Okay. Yeah,
I don't know
I
what-
got it.
I
Great,
know something like
great,
beard, but it's-
great.
Maybe not. 50%, right?
All right. I want to show you guys something.
Girls in the chat, do you like beards? Or not? Or does it matter?
Go ahead. Put a 1 if you like beards, ladies, and put a 2 if you don't.
A 3 if it doesn't matter.
3 if it doesn't
How's
matter.
that?
There you go. Oh, you know what? I could probably make it a poll.
We only have 8 people
Let me see
watching.
if I-
It's going to grow. Watch.
Oh, it's gonna grow.
More people
Give it
come in.
some time. Yeah. I got
What
I
is
got
it?
some
It's Saturday
I
night.
got a good show
Ain't got
tonight.
no love.
Nobody knows that we're here. We haven't been on in weeks.
Right. No.
Everybody go over to the other channels and spam their chats. All right?
Spit it
Spam
out.
their
Boom.
chats.
Boom.
And tell them we're here on every other channel that's on right now. Who cares? Go rogue. If you have a wrench, go over there for the mud mob and
Daniel
get the
Becker
job
says
done.
he would grow
Ray.
a beard from a tree.
What's up?
And then be
You need to make a do a survey.
tree beard.
Beards or mustache ride?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the survey thing right now. Hold on. I've never done it before. Take
Mr.
the
Super
poll.
Sidewinder, thank you so much. You're awesome.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have a great show tonight, so it's their
Say his
loss.
name first, man.
No. Oh,
Well, I'll take the.
it lets me use the
10
emojis
billion.
now. Let me see. No,
Did you hear me, Ray?
Yeah, I don't know how to do a poll.
Y'all see my recent
What up, John?
chain
What'd you
whip
say?
Art.
I said you should ask the girls, mustache rides or beards?
Here
That's
we
a
go.
5 o'clock shadow. So it probably would like sandpaper.
No, they don't like the shot. They don't like Worcester biscuit.
Yeah, but you can just shave it off. Like
Yes.
beard
Okay.
takes time.
Okay. So you guys are gonna think this is a joke, right? You guys are gonna think like I'm not. This is serious. Like this is real. Okay. You ready? Yeah. Wait, is this it? No. This is it? No. This one. No. This one. Okay. Yeah. This one. Okay. You see this? Look, NASA is sending a new moon rover to sample water and ice on the lunar south, right? Look at this thing. Okay. Now watch this.
Nuh-uh.
This is what they're sending to the moon right now. This is with the Odysseus, right? Right? Can you guys see it? Okay. Now check this out. Now check this out. I'm calling connects. Okay. So right? Dude, it's a fucking connects. Right?
Nice, dude. I know Legos do make those good for
Yes. Look at this.
Wait. Let me see. Connects. That's awesome.
Here it is.
Really?
Here's the moon rover. Look, this one's the rover. Look, let me show you this one.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And it's even got the LED light for the antenna.
Yeah. Good one, right? All right, ready? Look, so if you type in like lunar rover, right? Okay, what's this? All right, boom, there it is. All right, let's share it. All right. Let's do a side by side comparison. Oh, it's already sharing screen. Okay, all right. So there's the lunar rover. Okay, the moon buggy. All right, and then there's the up close one. Here we go. And then there's connects. Do you see the similarities? Yes.
Dude, I know. I love it. As a kid,
Gotcha.
Hours, I would just sit there with Legos. Dude, my mom, that's the way she babysat me. Hand me a bunch of Legos.
Oh shit!
Not to worry about me.
It's great. Okay. So if you look at other, I'll show you guys. I'm not done yet. If you look at other models of connects,
Yeah, I'll be right back.
yeah. Oh, here you go. Look, this. I'll show you the one that looks like the other one that I was just showing. I'll do it. Where is it? Better fucking come up. Oh man, we'll find it.
The next one you showed, the last one.
Yeah.
That one at least had tracks on it beside the wheels.
Oh, I know.
That's the updated version. In case you get it flat, the tracks will take over.
Yeah, I can't believe I don't have it now. Let me see. It might be over here. I have so much stuff. It's like everywhere. I'm like all over the place.
So are those solid inserts on the tires? How do they keep the air pressure in there?
This might be it. No. I know, right? Why don't the air tires pop? You're right. You're talking about this one right here? Okay, so let's just go over what he's talking about. So this is the moon buggy. Dude, they have an inflated tire with air in it in a vacuum chamber. Let me show you something.
So you know what their excuse is? They're going to say they must be solid. But you know how much that would weigh if it was solid? If those tires were solid?
I mean, even if they are, I don't care, dude. All right, even if they are solid, right? We'll give them the benefit of the
Well, you know how much the payload? That's what the payload.
I'll show you. We'll let them go with that. We'll let them have it. All right, we'll let them have that. Say they're solid, even if they're solid. Let me show you.
Elon's tires haven't popped yet.
I know, right? The one going around the sun. Oh, here it is. Oh no, that's what I'm looking for. That's a train car, a subway car.
That's what happens when vacuum gets a hold of pressure.
A subway car. Look, I can find the video of it maybe. Yeah, here we go. This one might work. Let's see. Yeah, here you go. All right, I got it. No, right here. All right, watch. It's a GIF, but is it? No, can't get bigger. Zoom in. No, can't zoom in on that one. See? They hooked a vacuum up to the subway car. But you think that these tires are going to stand up in the vacuum of space? All right. No. Not at all. Share this out. Nugget Ripper, what's up? Nice. Welcome. All right. So that's that. What else do we got? Where was I at? Let's see.
They feed us lies from our birth until our death. No one's ever proven Earth's rotation yet. They hide the truth and they lie right to your face. Don't let the media turn you into a mental case. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a little research and you'll prove Earth doesn't whirl and that's the truth. Cut through the lies before it becomes too late. They are programming your mind to indoctrinate. They're showing you cartoons and they say it's outer space. They do admit that it's all Photoshop. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. The truthers see through lies. The truthers see through lies. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. The truthers open eyes. The truthers open eyes. Ooh, the earth doesn't move. The earth doesn't move. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. A good one. All right. You ready? No, not entirely. All right. Where is it? Yep. Okay. This one right here. So
Okay,
this is the one that supposedly went up with Odysseus. Okay,
Dude.
like so.
Wow, I mean, the technology is just mind blowing. I mean,
But you know what? But you know, wait,
would you
real
like
quick.
me to make something more realistic for you? I could make a more realistic looking one.
Singe,
For you if you'd like.
Singe, real quick, though. Real quick, Singe. You ready? 1, 2, 3, ta-da!
Go.
Boom. This is what I'm saying it is. This is what I'm saying it is. Not even.
Really? I'll find something better.
Look,
Pretty close though. Pretty good.
Pretty close. Look. See? You can't even tell the difference, dude. It's uncanny. It's fucking uncanny. I can't believe people believe this nonsense. They played with Kinect sets. You know, I think Kinect sets are the. Yeah, thank you, Sue. It's so close, right? It's so close. It's uncanny. Uncanny. Am I the only one that noticed it? Hey, what up, Gary?
So wait, sorry. Show me again. It didn't look the same to me. That was the same.
Well, there's another one that
yeah.
no, there's another one that looks even more like.
I mean, yeah, it's true. The same angles.
No, there's another one. There's another one.
That's more like
more AI-ish.
It's actually more like a Star Wars thing, dude. You know,
So then-
it kind of looks like a Star Wars thing. But see that bottom? Okay.
Go ahead. Sound
Okay,
off.
now let me tell you, I'm 6 credits short of an AA degree. I had the highest grade in my community college in 3D Max. This is 3D Max and or AutoCAD. And what you do is you make something, a square or a block, right? And you apply a texture to it. And a texture is simply a picture, a really high definition picture. You add a texture to this. Doesn't even have texture added to it. Look at the wheels. There's no texture added to it. What the? It's horribly done. 3D Max.
Okay.
It's like there's my humble
Okay, you ready?
and honest.
You guys ready? You guys ready for the next one? All right, next clip. Mars rover. Mars rover. Just your average Mars rover. Everyone knows Mars rover. Johnny 5.
Hey, that's me.
Johnny 5. So we got the that's what they call you, Johnny 5. So we got what up? Mars rover.
Hi, Gary Thorsell in the house.
Johnny 5.
Storm Keeley in the house. Nugget Ripper in the house. Nugget Ripper needs a wrench. Boom.
More
I
info.
know. I thought of that earlier. All right. Nugget Ripper does need a wrench. All right. So that unbelievable.
Angela Baby Carter bringing me some bread.
Hey, how do they keep the solar panels clean?
Sufanelli. Oh, by vibrating the vehicle at a high frequency.
Oh, vibrate. Oh, like
I'm super sick, guys. Sorry.
And it's actually
flowers.
High.
What's up, Angela?
It's a high dust.
like a dragonfly.
A high dust defense plastic coating. That you can
I
only
thought it would
get.
be electromagnetic.
That's one of the things that we created. In
Needs a wrench. Speak up now. All right.
It's called. In fact, you can get it here on Earth. You can spray your couch with it, so that the water rolls off it. What's that stuff?
Ray, did you notice the tires on the Mars rover? Those are they look solid.
Oh, I'm so glad you brought up the tires, dude.
They're real. See, they're low profile.
Yep. I want to show you something though.
They got around that. They made sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cover that.
Well, now that
an
now
anti-static
that you mention it, John.
poly shield.
Now that you mention it, John, right? It's uncanny. It's uncanny. You ready? Look. Our next slide. Rover leaves tracks in Morse code. Okay? Okay? Jet Propulsion Laboratory. All right, JPL.
So they're
Look,
that's just them playing around.
Now they're leaving Morse code tracks. Are you serious? We can't. I had trouble getting a signal, a Wi-Fi signal in my house, and I pay a lot. And they're like, oh, it's because you're in the Gulf of Mexico or whatever, and bad Whatever. You're in the country now. Deal
You
with
don't
it.
have to worry about
Yeah,
dust
yeah.
though, because there's an anti-static polyshield dust protection on it.
Oh my god. So let's go over this.
They're pretty
real
good.
quick.
That's good, right? So I could write for Star Trek or something. There's that. Perfect.
You guys, can you guys believe this? I mean, I know you guys can all believe it.
That
A
sounded
Morse,
What is that? What is
Sounded
that
real-
supposed to
what they
leave a
would say.
message?
yeah, well, I'll read it to you. A Morse code pattern imprinted in the track marks of NASA's Curiosity will help the rover drive more accurately. So
What?
it's a Morse code pattern imprinted in the track marks of NASA's Curiosity rover will help the rover drive more accurately.
In what way will that help it?
Think
They're
about
testing-
it.
They're testing it out and fine tuning
Yeah.
it. Is that what they're doing?
Hold on, let's see. NASA's Curiosity rover took its first test stroll Wednesday. August. Wait, that's 8/22/2012. I don't know. What is that? There's too many twos in that for me. Look, 2 + 1 is 3. 2, 4, 6. That's a 33. And beam back pictures of its accomplishments in the form of track marks in the Martian soil. Careful inspection of the tracks reveals a unique repeating pattern which the rover can use as a visual reference to drive more accurately in barren terrain. The pattern is Morse code for JPL. That's what it is. It's Morse code for the letters JPL, the abbreviation for NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratory in Pasadena, California. Pasadena. Well, how do you say it? How do you say it, John? Ooh.
Academia?
Pasadena. How do you say it? You're from there. You're
What,
from
Pasadena?
You're from Pasadena, aren't you?
Pasadena.
I'm messing with you. I don't know. I don't know where it is, dude.
This is what they use on the
California is
John.
huge.
This is what they use on the rover
Pasadena is
To
famous
keep
for
it-
3 things:
to keep
Yeah.
it
the
dust
Rose
free.
Parade, the Rose Bowl, and a little old lady.
What?
This hour is brought to you by
Yes, what-
Pledge.
I wasn't
Yeah.
listening, John. I'm sorry. Where
Say,
the rover
say it
was-
again, John.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Say
I
it.
said Pasadena is famous for 3 things: the Rose Parade,
Been
the
there.
Pasadena Bowl, and a little old lady
From Pasadena.
from Pasadena.
John, look, this is what they use
Yeah,
on
I know what you mean.
the
It's not there.
rover.
All right.
To
Where
keep
the
it
rover was
dust
designed
free.
and built, and the mission it's managed. I don't know. The purpose of the pattern is to create the part. Here you go, Singe. This is your answer. The purpose of the pattern is drum roll. Singe, can you make your thing do a drum roll?
I don't have it set up, but I'll get it set up.
Oh, you dropped the fucking ball. All right. The purpose of the pattern is to create features in the terrain that could be used to visually measure the precise distance between drives, said Matt Heverly, the lead rover driver for Curiosity at JPL. This driving tool, called visual odometry. Oh, they even made a word for it, dude. Visual odometry. Like, oh my God. Allows the rover to use images of landscape features to determine if it has traveled as far as predicted or if its wheels have slipped. For example, when the rover drives on high slopes or across loose soil, it will routinely stop to check its progress. By measuring its distance relative to dozens of prominent features like pebbles or shadows or rocks. Dude, this is complete bullshit.
How's that? Is that good?
Yeah. All right, yeah.
Not the greatest.
Hey, Singe.
Why don't I just check the odometer?
You know what they say? You know what they say? Better late than never. Better late than never. Right?
Why would I have to test the distance?
That's what she said.
Just have an odometer to see how many times the wheel turned.
All right, so look at this one, dude.
Do you know wheels in the sky keep on turning?
You ready? Viper.
Journey.
Viper. Rover. My nickname was Rover in high school. So yeah, I don't know,
Red
man.
Rover, won't you come over?
I bet you I can find a Connect that looks like this one.
You got a better one, dude.
God,
Let's try
dude.
this. Classic.
The Viper.
Classic case already loaded.
I gotta get my kid some of these Connect sets. Might as well. Oh, let's see. I'm looking for one that looks like the Viper. Oh yeah, this one. This one, definitely.
The NASA Vector looks like it has a Viper tongue coming out of it.
Pretty much the same.
This is pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same. Exactly. Look, boom, boom, boom. Look how many there are, dude. I mean, all right. Enough of that. So we have a great show for you guys tonight.
Got like 5 kits loaded up. I stuck
Singe Man, we have a great show for you guys tonight. Singe Man is here. The Late Night Live band is here backstage. We have we have John Keeley sitting by, you know, keeping the ball warm for you.
That's
Yep.
great because remember back on the
Saturday Night Live, yeah.
one of the late night shows,
Yeah,
they'd always
yeah.
go and the band, and then it turned
Yeah.
out.
What
What show was that? That was a good.
It was Saturday Night Live. Saturday Night Live.
Saturday Night Live.
SNL. Yeah.
I thought another one did too. Anyway, that's cool.
Yeah. So it's like just sit tight.
We are the prime time
And listen
players.
to the tunes, and we'll get it together.
I'll get something going here. Why do you do that?
It's alive. to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. The Earth is fucking flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lie to us on the news every single day. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all lies.
All right. So check this one out. Ready, Cinch? I know you like this one.
Are we back, guys?
Yes. Earth. This is science. Science alert. Science alert. Earth received a message laser beamed from 10 million miles away.
Dude.
I can't
Oh my
even.
God.
I
Dude,
can't
we're
even
about
read
ready
it
to
when
get
it's
by a comet too.
I can't
It's
even.
gonna blow
Yeah,
the web.
we'll look that up too. Yeah, I can't
It's
even.
pretty sad. We're gonna all die. It's like by tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, but I can't even
But it's
read
okay.
that with a straight face, dude. Dude,
First received a message. Laser beamed.
Yeah.
From
Read it.
10
Wait,
million
wait.
miles away.
Read it
Didn't
like you're a
NASA
news
test.
reporter. Read it like you're a news reporter with a straight face, Cinch.
Today, Earth received a message laser. It was beamed from 10 million miles away in a NASA test. From whom, we do not know.
All right, I got an idea. Let's do it.
Is that
this
pretty
way.
good?
Yeah, it's pretty good, but we're gonna do
Yeah,
better.
okay.
We can
Hey,
do better.
hey,
we can
hey,
do better.
So are
Yeah.
they saying actually we were contacted by an alien source?
All right,
Is that
you
what
ready,
they're saying?
Cinch? You ready, Cinch? We're gonna do an action news, and then I'm gonna put you full screen. We can do
Dude.
better. We can always do better. Ready? All right, go ahead.
Yes, reports coming in. Earth. Reports coming in. Earth has received. Oh, what happened? Haha.
I'm going in and out. I'm doing
Earth has received. Oh, wait. A message laser beamed from 10 million miles away in a NASA test reportedly today. Allegedly.
That was today?
Allegedly.
March 15th. yeah. Wow. Yeah, it was. Oh god. Well, no. What's today? What's the date, dude? What's the
15th?
Today's the 15th. Wow.
Unless you're in the Philippines.
Or so they say.
Unless you're in the Philippines.
True.
My nickname was Philippine in high school. All right. Earth received a message laser beamed from 10 million miles away in a NASA test. Eventually, we're going to want to expand the World Wide Web across the galaxy. So you're going to be able to get internet 10 million miles away eventually.
Oh, really? Because I can't barely get it where I am. On this hill.
Sorry.
That's great. Maybe that'll help the situation. Oops, sorry. It has to be up on screen like that. And minimized into this point. Oh shit.
So
I gotta bring up my controller up here. Hey, oh.
Yeah, I'm like, I got allergies because the flowers here are like unbelievable. They're blooming. And there's like, I wish I took some pictures to show you guys. There's like bushes that are like completely pink. I think I do have one picture. Let's see. I'm going to take more. But it's already almost over. A lot of them.
spring comes early.
Do you have cicadas there? The insects
I don't know.
that chirp
You guys,
really loud?
you guys tell me what these things are. They're everywhere.
They go.
I'll come in through the back door again.
That sounds good, like lyrics.
Yeah.
Like that? I made this gun sound for this beat. Ready? Think. The whole time you could be rapping right here. I don't know about the rap and stuff, but you could just put words right here. You could say stuff and all kinds of stuff.
All right. Well, right here.
And I'm gonna put in a lot more.
Okay.
At the beginning.
Let's see. Does that one look better? I think you can see it more on this one.
That's the beginning. It's gonna go up.
Check this out.
It's gonna be like.
You see, dude, you see these bushes right here? What are they? Oh, I can't zoom in on this one. Oh, over there? Is that how you do it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Look, you see these bushes? Look, there's one. Look, that bush is completely pink, dude. Look at that. They're both different. They're both different bushes. Look how pink that is. There's not even any barely any green.
We're not seeing that on the screen.
Oh, okay. Look how pink that bush is, dude. People have pink and friggin' purple bushes. What
That's
are
maroon.
Very nice.
Like the
It's
whole
all that maroon.
dude, there's rows and rows, and not just pink. There's red, dude. There's orange.
Yeah, and it's also more amazing if you come from a city that you've lived in.
I've never seen bushes that are completely covered in pink like that.
You lived in a gray and black and brown city.
Yeah,
You come from the smog of the city. You come from the concrete.
Oh, and when you
city.
see green, it's not really the green of the forest because there's so much smog. These plants are just struggling to survive. When you get out in the forest, you're like, "Well, that's bright green." Did you notice the bright green?
Thanks, Super.
Yeah, notice how bright the green is.
Right?
The green that's around me.
It's bright, right?
Yeah.
Compared to what you're used to, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you could go out of the city in Boston certainly and find great green spots, but it's in the city.
The green that's around me is pretty loud most of the time too. Eventually, we're going to want to expand the World Wide Web across the galaxy, and NASA recently demonstrated a key piece of tech that could help beaming messages via laser beam across a distance of 16 million kilometers, 10 million miles.
Internet of
That's
Things.
about 40 times farther than the moon
Can
is
I
from
use
Earth.
my Apple goggles?
Wait. How do they even know how far the moon? They didn't go to
So
the
now
moon.
if I have my Apple
moon
goggles
isn't a
on, I can
rock
just
that can be
actually
landed
feel
on.
like I'm there,
You
right?
can't land on the moon like you can't land on a rainbow.
Now, can I eat at McDonald's and have my Apple goggles on the same time and do
Don't
that?
be Singe. Don't be silly. Well, no,
I can't do that. Yes, I can.
I live
Yes,
in the
my
land
Apple
of
goggles.
bushes.
Go to McDonald's, log on. As I'm eating, I can
Are they
experience like I'm
azaleas?
going to other lands.
Red pink. Yeah, they're azaleas. That's what they are, dude. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Jim knows. Jim's from Florida. He's used to it. I'm not. I'm not used to it. Okay. I've never. They're beautiful, Jim. Florida is pretty nice. It's pretty good.
Yeah, Venus flytrap.
I've lived in a lot of shitty states, and Florida is okay. All right.
They got Venus flytraps.
What's up?
They got Venus flytraps.
Dude, they probably do. They got lizards that are like running around me, and frogs, all different kinds of frogs that I see, different ones. Eventually, we're going to want to expand the World Wide Web across the galaxy. All right, well, I already read that. Achieving first light is one of many critical DLC. I don't believe any of this shit. Look, that's just a drawing. Like, what is that? That's proof. That's an illustration of spacecraft and telescope contact. NASA, it's an illustration. Oh my God, deep.
But who are they going to contact? Who are they going to make? Who are they going to give service to? It's just all a idea.
Look, okay.
They're giving service to
Let's
you
look.
and me.
Let's look.
It's called
Do you
lip
think?
service.
Okay, all right. Is that a real Earth?
I mean, I know it's
No,
Earth is flat,
you can
and it's
tell
not.
by the
I'm just saying,
that
like
it looks
people
so
that
real.
don't know,
It must be fake.
do you think that's a real Earth? Look,
No, where's
okay,
the
at least I'll give it to them. At least they got this one kind of rotating a little bit because usually it's still.
right?
Look,
You wouldn't
and
see
they
lights like
get,
that.
and I've been calling them out on the stars, and these people. All right,
Cities don't light
all
up
right.
like
So listen
that.
to this.
Roads don't light up. Nothing like. Now, if they were to light up
Go
like
ahead.
that, you'd be much, much lower. Then you could see something like that. Not at the height they claim. But if you come in lower, like on a biplane, you know, like a Cessna, you might
Yeah.
see something like that.
Yep.
On a Cessna.
Go ahead.
Right.
Yeah.
Like 500 feet above it.
Mhm.
Maybe not
Yeah.
even that.
So yeah. So what do you think? Hold
I
on,
call it fake because you can't. The cloud covers covering the coastline, so you can't define no land. So it just looks like a blob of land with lights and clouds around it. They
Yeah,
could be
clouds are easy
anything.
to make because they could be any type of form. They could be a big mass
Right.
or a fluffy thing.
The clouds are The clouds are hiding the so-called coastline, so you don't even know where that is. Is that coastline of China?
International Space Station would be
Look at his
orbiting
head.
about a
His
half an
head
inch
is like
above the
pear-shaped
surface.
and oblate, right?
And that dude who jumped out of a perfectly good balloon, what's his name? Felix Baumgartner. He would have been about 2 millimeters above the surface of this globe. That's his edge of space jump. Now, you know, I don't. It's fine. He wants to. I don't have a problem if he does it, but the honesty of it would greatly diminish what I think people thought he was actually doing.
So this is Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's one of their high priests of science. He's public enemy number one. Okay, he's like, you know, it's like they basically believe that everything he says. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, that he's going out. He's
they love him. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, they got in trouble, you know, with all the, you know, because they can't the curvature. So now they say that you can't see it. You know, they're trying to tell us they're trying to say if the Earth was a cue ball,
yeah,
was the size of a cue ball, it'd be that smooth.
Yeah,
I heard him.
Yeah,
I heard him say that.
So why did he tell us that right now? I think that they made him tell
Because-
us because.
So what does he say?
They have.
And not only that, they made sure to photograph him standing there.
Hold on one
with a
second,
really
Tim.
wide
Hold-
angle
hold that
lens,
thought.
which curves horizontal lines. So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface, and he said, "Wow, he's in space. Look at that." No, he's not. At that height, you don't see the curvature of the Earth if you are 2 millimeters above this beach ball. You just don't. That stuff is flat.
Boom. That stuff is flat. So, Singe, you were just saying, so, why do you think they let him say that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think it was like one of those things where they made him say that because it's like we got to tell them it's their weird way of absolving themselves from lying to us. So no, we told you.
So
it's almost like a childish way.
So look where
of
they
thinking.
are. Look where they are in this video is what I'm trying
It's
to say.
a childish way of thinking. It's like, nah, I told them.
Where'd it
See,
go?
now I'm okay. It's
Where'd it
just
go?
like,
I lost it.
yeah, nah.
Oh, right there. Oh, I almost had it right there. All right. Look where they are. How far he was saying they should be, and they're showing you a curve. He said you can't see the curvature from that height. That stuff is flat. He just said it. And now they're showing you a curve from that height. And look, another thing I want to call this out on is where are the land masses? So it's just Earth is just all water now. Like we live in water world, like Kevin Costner, you know. Let's see.
So if they're telling you lies, they just give you two versions of the lie, and then that keeps you guessing. then that covers their ass because he was already called out. So now all he has to do is turn around and say that action. They just baffle you. They say one thing, they say two things. They speak out of one side.
The universe
They say one thing.
spin the globe right in your face all the time, constantly show you this is where you live. You live on a ball, okay? You live on a stupid ball of water, okay? You grew from a monkey fish frog, all right? You exploded from nothing. You see all these stars. You're like a speck of dust, all right, in an infinite galaxy, and you're just a chance explosion. So your life has no value. There is no God. So just make poor decisions in your life and pass it along to your children. Thank you.
This logo right here was supposedly made before we went to the moon.
The future. The polar ice caps have
You
melted.
should vote and be a
And the
productive
Earth
citizen.
lies beneath a watery grave. Those who survived have adapted to a new world.
What did you see out there in your 15 lunars?
Such as?
An end? An end to all this water?
You're asking the wrong person.
You weren't there.
So what's the word? We trading or not?
And the human dream is the search for a mystical place called dry land.
It doesn't exist!
How can you be sure?
Because I sailed farther than most have dreamed. I've never seen it.
This place, this whole way of living, it's ending.
Straight line leading directly to dry land.
Dry land is not just our destination, but it is our destiny!
You could build urinals.
Universal Pictures presents a world unlike any you have ever seen.
Really good story. We'll get okay. You know, it's hard to represent stuff in a movie. They did pretty good. And he's not a hateable.
Kevin Costner,
So that kind
Dennis Hopper, Gene Triplehorn,
They like the one thing. We're gonna sell out. We won't sell out that far.
Waterworld.
Waterworld.
What year?
You don't remember that?
88.
You don't remember that, dude?
1988.
So
I'm just
Kidding me.
guessing.
I think 90.
yeah, Andy knows it. And what up, Andy? Flat Earth Andy in the chat. So yeah, so
I'm
that's
thinking
what
more
they're
like
showing you right
98
here.
or
They're
2000.
showing you Waterworld. Okay, let's go. Moving on.
Okay. So yeah. That's real. That's cool. We'll go back to.
Da, 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 da. Welcome to the Quickie Mart. What happened to my sound, dude? What happened to my sound? Did you hear that? We lost sound. Let's see.
Yeah, what happened? That's why I was.
I know
saying,
that's
hey,
weird.
Hey, hey.
Hold on, let's see.
I hear you.
Test run tonight. We got a brand new computer, thanks to courtesy of John Keeley and Singe Man. Whoa! It muted. It muted. It did something that my other computer didn't usually do. Singe. Let me see. Let me try this again.
Why?
I don't know. It's sharing the audio. Oh, we lost audio. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out.
We'll have to play a song while I figure it out.
You
Let's
probably
see if
bumped something. How's that? Did you hit the on your mouse pad?
Wait up, your browser
Something.
has blocked your screen. I clicked on something.
We're gonna
Click the screen icon. Add this audio out. Where's my address bar?
We're gonna be really groovy now.
Oh damn! All right.
So now it's on down.
All right, that's bad. That's bad. That is totally. All right, I'm gonna call you on the phone, Singe. You hear me? I need to figure this out.
Wait.
You're broken down and tired of thinking that we live on a merry-go-round. There's no curve at the horizon, but there's truth. If you set your ego down, you'll prove you're being lied to. It's so easy to prove you're being lied to. So wise up to the lies being told. Wise up, the lies are crushing your soul. Wise up, do it time and time again. Wise up, go against the grain. Wise up, ignore the insane. Wise up, and do it time and time again. For true, for truth, yeah. Been deceived by some crazies. It's deep within your brain, cause the story's been ingrained since we were babies. It's simple to observe the horizon has no curve, but you remain blinded. 8 inches per mile square, you should see it everywhere, but you'll never find it. And then you're brainwashed. I was there too, in a flock of sheep. You're in super deep, you're brainwashed. You'll believe fantasy you'll never ever see. Broken down and tired, thinking that we live on a merry-go-round. There's no curve at the horizon, but there's truth. If you set your ego down, you'll prove you're being lied to. It's so easy to prove you're being lied to. So wise up to the lies being told. Wise up, the lies are crushing your soul. Wise up and do it time and time again. Wise up, go against the grain. Wise up, ignore the insane. Wise up, and do it time and time again.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin Man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happened never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the six-seater that seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening, and maybe God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Looking to pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge! Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah. Alright. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. How did the voice line up?
Very good, bravo.
Did it line up with the beat? You know, and then I got this. I got Late Night Live. I don't know why. It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it. Yeah, he's got this. He's got Late Night Live. Okay, so we're having some audio problems. Can you hear me, Keely? Can you hear me, chat? Yo.
So, real quick, well,
I got you. I can hear you fine. You sound great.
Yeah, I'm fine. But it's when I screen share, since it's not sharing my system audio because my system blocked the audio because I clicked something. Easter Monday is the second day of Easter in a public holiday in some countries in Western Christianity.
We'll fix it.
So, I'm just saying.
I'm just
It's been
saying,
celebrated.
yo, from
It's been
Boston.
celebrated. It's been celebrated since the 15th century. I don't know. And
What are you talking about?
Easter Monday.
Why?
Because it's a Mandela effect, I think.
Whoa! I saw all of a sudden. I thought I was on a different show. They tripped me out. I was like, I thought I traveled back in time. Don't do that to me. Fuck.
What is it?
What are you talking about that for?
Christianity
Where am I?
website.
People can screw with my
The
head like
resurrection
that.
of Jesus
Boom,
Christ,
there we-
along with his crucifixion, is the most important event of Christianity.
Whoa, we're there again.
Yeah, Easter Monday. It's Easter Monday.
Okay.
All right. It's the Monday that follows Easter Sunday, and it's a day of rest, and it's a day
We
of
go
rest.
from the moon to this. Nice. Okay, so let's see. We might as well just do everything. Okay.
Right? Yeah, we're doing it. Right? So what you think? I mean, let me show you Easter Monday.
What you think? Sheep.
I never heard of it.
Look,
it's new to me.
Well, let me show you. Let me show you guys something.
The transition of the industrial age is where we entered in something like that. That's what I think. You get that? The transition. I'm reading it right now. It's just not my idea. It's a cool idea.
I'm looking for. There you go. Look.
The transition of the
April
industrial
2024. Look at this. Monday.
The transition.
April 1st.
I'll show you guys this. How's that?
Is Easter Monday. Monday, April 1st. April Fool's Day. April Fool's Day is Easter Monday, which is also Jesus' birthday.
So that they made it a joke to mock it?
I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm not even gonna try to figure it out. Yeah, go ahead.
They made it a joke, a day of joking to mock it.
But if you look at like calendars from like the years before, then it's not there. It's not there. I checked. I'm not even gonna go through it. Whatever. Take my word for it, or don't. Go look it up yourself. Don't take my word for it. Go look it up yourself. See if you can figure it out. If you do figure it out, get back to me.
Okay, I have 57 seconds of the old world. Possibly. Would you like to see it?
Yes.
Yeah, old world.
Anything you got.
When's Hitler's movie coming out?
57 seconds.
Soon.
And then I'll look for more.
Soon.
I can't wait.
I know it's gonna be awesome.
He's gonna break the old world open.
I know it's gonna be great. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be the best.
Sharing
the storm is coming.
We have the transition of the industrial age is where we entered into a new world, and this is this guy's opinion. He has a lot of good stuff. I'll be looking at more.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. And sharing. Let's rewind that. I'll turn it down to I don't know about this music. Well, it's just like light music. It doesn't matter. Turn the music down a little bit since it's okay. And
What happened? Hey, cut the music. Cut the music. Cut the sound. I want to see what's going on. What happened, Paul O'Shea? What happened, man?
Was that music bad?
Jail?
Where is this? Oh,
Where's what? Who are you talking to? Me?
Fake arrest.
What's going on?
Oh, he's not in jail. He faked his arrest. I don't know. I don't even know who Paul O'Shea
You
is.
scared me. What's going on?
Well, actually, I do know who he is. I've seen the name.
Should I go back and show that again?
I didn't even know he got arrested.
So I'm gonna go back and show it again because I want to see what it was.
It's a long story, but O'Shea got pulled over in Vegas, and Paul was talking to the pigs, but O'Shea. Oh, you're talking about Paul Unslaved? Hold on, stop for a second. So Paul Unslaved is Paul O'Shea? Yeah. I don't follow any of them, so doesn't matter to me.
It does matter to me. I don't want anyone to be arrested. That's how I can't do anything. Well, look at that picture. That's weird. Now don't make me do that. They're just soldiers, I know, but it's just how
You know,
feels.
I just want to say one
weird,
thing.
doesn't it? It feels like you're in Alice in Wonderland watching this picture.
I want to say. Cut me off.
It's almost done. 6 seconds.
All right, you
Okay.
ready,
Not
Cinch?
much,
Ready,
but it was
Cinch?
interesting.
You ready,
Yes,
Cinch?
certainly.
You see how
I'll find more. I'll look for
Thank
more.
you for playing that, Cinch. But for future reference, can you please just like when I'm trying to talk, just like if there's music playing, they're gonna copyright me for that anyway. So just
No, I had
mute-
said at the beginning I was going to turn the music down. No one said anything, so
well, so I can talk.
But it is just light.
But
weird
for,
music. I don't
but
think
for
it's
future reference, but what I need to say about Paul and Satanic Warrior and all them in all these streams in the daytime, an argument is not a live stream. An argument is not a live stream. I don't follow them.
Oh, those are called
every
shit
time I
shows.
go on, they're just arguing, calling each other names, making all these weird names up and back and forth, and it's like, dude, I don't got time for that shit. I got 3 kids.
It's not truth seeking.
I got 3 kids. It's not. I don't even consider them part of the truth community because I never see them really. Well, Paul, he did a lot in the very beginning. He did a very lot in the very beginning. Civil rights, yeah, he did. But the rest of them, now they just have arguments all day. I mean, if that's what you want to waste your time on,
I don't even know what you're talking about. That's cool. I've always stayed.
I have way better things
I
to
do
do.
my own thing.
Way better things to do now. But anyway, then I'll leave it at that. So,
Oh, is that what you mean by YouTube?
yeah,
is not-
no, don't say it. Don't say it. That's gonna be the next one. That's gonna be the next one, dude. You'll see. That's why I brought it up. I'm foreshadowing. I'm foreshadowing right now.
Nice.
We're gonna.
That's
Late
good.
Night Live is back, and we're gonna be
Foreshadowing
going
is
hard.
called. It
Yeah,
is
foreshadowing. Yeah, it is. All right. So, let's see if I can share this for a second, Cinch, because my sound is fucked up and that's ticking me off. It's really grinding my gears. All right, audio. You should hear audio on this, okay? Can you hear audio right now? Can you hear audio right now?
Yes.
You can hear music?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, we're good. We are good. All right, back on track, baby. Boom. Late Night Live. Oh, that's an Aussie, dude. That sounded like it was gonna be Aussie, right?
That's cool. I have it.
But wait a minute, is that Aussie? Hold on. If this is public access, right? Then Aussie, this should work, right? This song. Let's see. I don't know. Is it Iron Man? No, it's not. Is it? It might not be.
Someone doing it. someone else.
Let's see. I thought he was gonna do it. Look at the Giants, dude. Look at the Giants.
That right there's a 12-footer.
Look at the Giants, dude.
That mummy's supposed to be 12 foot tall.
You're funny.
Wow, okay, I've seen that picture a lot. It's so cool. These guys they look like they're really cool guys too. You get that feeling from them, like they're nice. You're like, they would help you work and stuff. They're cool. They're like normal guys. Wow, that's a nice house, bro.
All right. Let me guess. I'm just gonna play devil's advocate
We
here
don't
because
need to
I have nothing
should,
else to do tonight anyway. So check this out. Let me guess. You were in his chat or something. You know him. You might have been part of his group or something like that. Or you went to his show and you got in an argument with him during his show because they were having arguments all the time and that's the type of energy, you're just arguing back and forth all the time. And then you got in an argument with them and now you're pissed. Right? That's why I don't go. That's why I don't go to his show right there. So I don't have to make a troll name. So I don't have to waste fucking time. I have 3 kids. 3 kids under 6. All right. Actually, and I need support.
Hey.
So
yeah.
So
I could
pitch in.
No, I'm not gonna say
pitch in
anything.
any way you can.
Oh yeah.
The links are there. Thank
I'll
you.
stay out of it.
Please.
Turn down the music. We don't need the music. Oh, you like the music? Okay, that's cool. I can say.
Oh no.
No, that's cool. There's something back there. 11 people.
Oh, all right.
11.
So it didn't happen to you, but it could happen. If it didn't happen to you, it could happen.
Don't mind Ray. He's
I like it. It's like death metal. It's got that rock crunch. It's but look at the giant skulls, dude. Dude, they've been finding these giant skulls for years. For years. And hold on, I want to change the music up.
There's only one way to look sane.
Yeah, I'm not
Ray,
sure. What do you think, John?
Ray, there's
You
only
want to
one
weigh in
way
on the
to
giant
look
skulls?
sane, okay. All right. There's
Yeah.
only one way for you to look sane. That's to hang out with crazy people.
You gotta wise up. Go against the grain. Wise up.
You're doing good.
Ignore the insane. Wise up. You don't do it once. You just do it time and time again.
Yeah, I went to see my psychiatrist, and I said that I was like, no one understands me. He's like, what do you mean by that?
Well, it's like Christian's instructions. It's like wise up, go against the grain, wise up, ignore the insane. Wise up, don't just do it once, do it time and time again. It's like rinse and repeat. It's like, you know what I mean? Don't just do it once. Like, it's a way of life, for him. Like, dude, I love that song. Yeah. It's a great tune. I can play it in and out. I'm great on it now.
I'm not really crazy there. I prefer to be called mentally hilarious.
Let me see. Where is it? Man. No, that ain't what I was looking for. This is the one I'm looking for. All right.
Allison Briscoe in the house. Paul. Oh, that's who you're talking to. Paul and Oshia. Fake the arrest.
Yeah, I had
Someone faked the arrest. That's cool. I think it's like I get too much time to fake anything. It's like life is hard.
Dude,
I don't even have time enough.
I'm dealing with my own court case. I got to go back on the 27th to Boston and fight them. It's
I
like
don't wear rings or necklaces or
man.
nothing like that because life is.
I really got arrested. What up, Allison?
That stuff's. I'm like, women should even stop. It's like, come on, there's more important things than all that.
Yeah.
Let's go. Sue, my Sue, my Sue.
Paul is not the father. Paul is not the father.
What is that supposed to be?
Let me be here. Nice.
I do what I want.
In my mind freeze and time stands still. No more going down the path, can't
It's my
climb
favorite
that
song.
hill. That's why I wrote this little
Not
rhyme.
really.
But you like it until you find that pill. I was still in the days for many days within the maze in this pretty
That's
day.
got to be an 18-footer.
For 5 years, 4 months, and 20 days. Wasn't
Right there, that's my next house right there. It's gonna look like that.
Came back, I've got so many pains. You call me second, but you and I know I'm plenty sane. I was driving hella high down the
We are from Trans.
my life was like a skyscraper or a 9/11. Been gifted a Rolex, no time like the present. About to win this whole pop, but then I'm 2, 7. Yeah, 7 soft shit, motherfucker. I get so oblivious, so insidious. I get so vindictive. Use an idiot running with little kids playing cowboys and Indians. You said you'd be my friend until the end, but in the end you just jump ship. So take all the product that I bought you and rub it on your tits. I'm out of pocket like an alcoholic. Having withdrawal fits, all bets are off. Let it off my chest. Don't test my offense. I'd be better off if I let her on. But I'm never soft, cause my leather's strong. And if the weather's hot, then my sweater's off. And if my cheddar's off, I'ma set it up. Yeah, bitch, I'ma fucking set it off. Cause I drop it like it's hot, then I rock the house. I speak tongue-in-cheek, you talk cocky mouth. Smoke so much weed, I got cotton mouth. You love me so much weed, I'ma have to go pronounce. Finish on the floor, but we fell off the couch, over the counter. And off the shelf, we gon' make it rain to stop the drought. I get so oblivious, so insidious, I get so vindictive. Use an idiot running with little kids playing cowboys and Indians. You said you'd be my friend until the end, but in the end you just jump ship. So take all the product that I bought you and rub it on your tits. Oh no, there he goes again. He's so oblivious, so oblivious to the fact that he's only scribbling riddles in the middle of Leviticus. To this chick he's twittering. Say hello to my little friend drizzling. Like a Vietnam movie, you drop the bomb on me every time you pass the bong to me. It just dawned on me, what an anomaly. Our astronomy, it's a comedy, and synonymously, it's a tragedy, and it's so sad to me to see your reaction, bending over backwards just to get back that attraction. I'd be happy with that, but take a stab at the fraction. You was my soon to be now, I'm just has been. You took advantage, took you for granted. You could never fathom how bad I've been damaged. I get so oblivious, so insidious. I get so vindictive. Use an idiot running with little kids playing cowboys and Indians. You said you'd be my friend until the end, but in the end you just jump ship. So take all the product that I bought you and rub it on your tits. Eating chicken and waffles with this bitch who was awful, man. Getting off a good time. Shopping in big time, going off for a Rebecca. In this nacho line. I was eating steak and pancakes when I made a mistake, and I had to swallow my pride. I put my foot in my mouth and started opening it out to make up for that lost time. Now I'm making up for it. Better late than never. Catch you on the flip side.
I never said anything yet.
All right.
How's your audio stuff working? Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, everything's working good. And you know what I noticed, Singe? I
What?
was dude,
I thought because I dropped this microphone a lot and because the wire is shitty that I
Really,
wasn't
you
getting...
dropped the mic?
Dude, this mic has been... This one I have here.
You dropped the mic?
Isn't my It's not my best mic.
Don't be playing Mike Tyson.
But what I'm saying
Mike
is...
Tyson and dropping the
mic. But yeah, so I thought that it was because like the mic was messed up. I wasn't getting like good sound through my headphones. The mic's fine. It was the computer, dude. The sound was messed up on that computer.
No,
so we got a new one.
Yeah, back in the day, about 20 years ago, a friend of mine had a karaoke business. And I got up and I sang a song, and when I got done, I dropped the mic.
It's NDB. Yeah.
Okay.
He matter than a wet hand, all pissed off. He said, "That's a $300 microphone you just dropped."
Did
I don't know. We'll have to talk about it, NDB.
Did you break it?
I'm not trying to pull anything.
No.
I'm just gonna get it.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I have to pay $300. Here you go. That sucks. Yeah, whenever you should always be like, here's a big old pillow. If you feel like throwing your mic down, put it in this pillow. Don't throw it too hard.
So we're just So
right
if you don't take anything, at least you know.
Right,
an argument is not allowed to.
Is NDB in there?
Hey, everybody!
I am getting a phone call.
It's the 1980s now.
If you're going to maintain the paradigm that everything you see in the sky is an actual solar system, then you're never going to be able to really comprehend my data. What I believe is that our entire sky is simulated. And the sky is going to perpetuate the illusion that the sun is 93 million miles away. I don't believe any of that. This illusion of stars and this canopy that's over us that has us believing that there is freedom up there when it's not. We're in a contained area. The simulacrum is based off quantum principles. We are living within a mathematical construct that is operative every 138 years. I believe we live in a sentient biogram that is far more advanced than we're able to attain right now.
For fuck's sake. No one's breaking out the firmament. It's a spinning vortex and it's permanent. They already tried with Operation Fishbowl, but all I did was cause atmospheric turbulence. I told you. No one's breaking out the firmament. We're not. I'm positive, that's one thing I'm certain of. They already tried it with the Hadron Collider, but it never worked out and now it's disconcerting them. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. We're trapped. You should be petrified, you should be very scared. If you wanna see the future, I'm already there. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. And when you die, you're coming back, and that's a fact. And when you die again, you're coming back again, cause it's a trap. I must have done a couple 100,000 laps, but now I'm tired, I just need to take a nap. No one's breaking out the glass dome. Send help, I need to find a path home. I'm feeling homesick, that's why my heart's cold. All I see is disembodied entities and dark souls. Non-player characters, please don't talk to me, cause I will punch you in your face very forcefully. I wouldn't do that type of thing normally, but everyone is trapped in these magnetic vortices. I can manifest reality, I tempt fate. I'm overcoming all these algorithmic templates. I've been flying around the world with no restrictions, cause I don't need the job, are you mad? I'm exempt, mate. Don't piss me off, you know my strength's great. I just need to be alone, I need some headspace. I'm a very complicated person, I was meditating in assembly in 10th grade. Embrace your multi-dimensionality. Question everything because anything is possible and everything is energy. You are a multi-dimensional god trapped inside a holographic matrix simulation. as we collapse this construct and break the endless cycle of reincarnation. Wow.
No one's breaking through the glass dome. I'm out at sea, I'm lost, I'm looking for the stars home. I keep on going north and going very far, bro. Discover ancient land underwater, that is raw, bro. This hidden continents, and you can't quite believe it. Practice meditation, astral travel, lucid dreaming. Do that every night and every day by using breathing. If you wanna question me, I'll kill you, bro, your soul is leaving. The bravest fucking heathen, all these people gases screaming. Isometric on the set, leaving people's insides bleeding. I don't have a reason, I just think I'm hearing demons. I know this voice ain't mine, I'll overcome and I'll defeat it. Control, I'll delete it. My bars are more than deepish, magic spells, I feel it. Energy is creeping, I'm a spine, I'm healing. I know I'm a light being, I've been to the 5th dimension. I know what they are concealing. No one's breaking at the firmament, cause all I see is NPCs, I think I'll murder them. All these ancient lands, you ain't ever heard of them. I'm just talking truth and I don't know why it's hurting them. My mission on this plane was a predetermined one. I'm looking for the answers, I need to start relearning them. I do some meditation, now I am observing them. I guess it's syncretism, all these pedos you are serving them. I'll fucking burn the cunts, diverting, I am cursing them. I think we just alerted them, the AI is preserving them. 33.4% will ascend, transferring them. They're getting out this holographic matrix, I'm converting them. I'm reading all the files, I keep the knowledge in my brain. And I have rolled for miles, nothing's getting in my way. I used to love this world, the smile was taken from my face. 20 years from now, we will see this system break.
I have many videos that are explaining the astronomical anomalies that the scientific community doesn't want to talk about, such as parallax, the lack of parallax, the actual documented photo templates that astronomers have studied for the past 100 years showing that no matter what Earth's position is, not one single instance of parallax has ever been documented, and that's impossible. It's absolutely impossible.
It's absolutely impossible.
Impossible on their model.
The construct. You're supposed to say construct.
Ah, construct. On their construct, it's impossible. Right. It's impossible.
Yeah. So, all right.
Hit it.
I had to deal with something. It's all right.
Nice.
Yeah.
We all got to deal with something.
It's construct. What up, Dr. Bass?
Yeah, archaic. That, he
That's
says
archaic,
that a
right?
lot.
That is archaic, right? Yeah.
That's
I wasn't sure.
That's his catchphrase.
I don't follow archaics either. I'm sorry. A lot of people do.
I watched them, but I don't no more.
I don't
Watch
know.
once in a
I just
while.
never
Probably
did.
not anymore. No, I'm way beyond that stuff. Not like I'm smarter than that. It's just like, I've heard it.
Look at the giant
Or
sword.
it's also sometimes it's not my style. The person who's doing it is just not my style.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mostly,
Okay.
I got other things to do too.
Yeah.
He does say
I'm too busy for that shit.
there's supposed to be a reset every 138 years. That's what he says.
Yeah.
That's what his channel is all about.
Oh yeah. He
Now-
gives exact times for things and stuff.
Well,
Like the one we were just
he-
watching last. Says
he
that
talks
during
about the Phoenix.
Industrial age is when we
The
lost.
Phoenix returns every 138 years.
All right. I'm gonna put the link up.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the link up.
Let me look something up about that. Find
Yep.
out something cool.
Anybody that wants to join, the phone lines are now open. Well, it's not
So
a
we got,
phone. Not a phone.
the World Fair.
Stream it.
Okay.
Click the link.
Why would you build
Yeah.
something like that and then tear it down so quickly? And it's like all that stuff. It's really interesting. So
Yeah. Oh, I saw something.
great
I
transition.
saw something that was pretty
Tartaria
interesting.
World Fairs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You want to go? All right.
Revolution.
All right. You want to do that? All right. You want to do that? You're gonna challenge me on my Mudfoot stuff?
Yeah.
No, I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, Sims. Go ahead. Sims, what happened to your sense of humor tonight?
I don't have one. I am.
You're grumpy. You're grumpy tonight, dude.
Oops.
I want to know who puts the
Oh,
I'm a Capricorn.
all right. I want to show.
I'm a
I want to
Capricorn,
actually.
and
I
that's
know
what you
you're like.
get.
I know you're at the point of like where you're about to go to bed. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna
No, I'm
show
not
the.
tired.
Oh, nice. You're not tired? Dude, this is like old times. Okay, so I want to interview on on this. I want to interview you on something. Nothing serious. Just a few questions. All right. Let's see. Put it up on the side.
Hey, I know that yard.
Do you know what this is? Everybody subscribe to Singe
That's
Man.
Singe Man's yard.
Dude, why doesn't Singe Man have like 1,000 subs yet? You know? How do I put his link in? Oh, it's in the it's in the description. It's in the description. Everybody's link is in the description. John, I'll add yours soon.
He's got the coolest weapons.
So this is Singe Man. He has Festival of 36 Monks antique brass heavy chain whip. Hashtag wushu. Okay? Hashtag wushu. All right, this is Singe Man doing his thing.
Check it out. Look at all those links.
I'm watching it on the screen. See, I've been really testing it tonight. Usually his kung fu glitches out on my streams because the computer couldn't handle as fast as he goes. But right now, it looks beautiful on the screen.
Not today.
Not today.
Tonight.
John fixed that problem. And Singe, thank God.
Well, hold on. He ain't moving fast yet. He ain't gave it.
Oh yeah. He's just warming up right there. I seen him do this in real life. Flat Earth Ninja. Flat Earth Ninja.
He's doing his just hotel pose right there.
Dude, that's a heavy ass chain, dude. With a bullet on the end. An anchor. Like an anchor you go saltwater fishing.
I picked it up today. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? This is heavy. The outside one's hard. So. The backwards neck one's hard too.
Wow. Oh,
Ready
what
for the
happened?
knee. Watch the knee.
Did it glitch? Oh, you did that. Okay. I thought it was glitching. No, it's not glitching. No way. Singe, you know how like when I usually show you your kung fu videos, my computer can't handle it and it glitches out because you're so fast on there? Now it looks good.
Nah, good. Nice.
Looks nice. What up, Sue? August, Sue. We're coming out again in August.
Such a great sound, that brass.
Yeah, so I want to ask you about it. So what is it, Singe? Explain it. A brass monk, 36 monks? What, there's 36
yeah,
monks?
most of them are steel. I'll get a couple of other ones.
It's antique, so like what does that mean?
It has 4 monks on each.
What does the antique mean? Like what year is it
over 100
from?
years old.
Oh, so
anything says antique, it's 100.
So you don't really know when it's exactly from. It's just really. It's just really old.
Most people would put it in a display, but there it would die and
do you
lose
think
its soul.
Do you think
so
it's from?
giving it heart?
Do you think it's from Tartaria? Do you think it might be?
I think
from,
it was made for me.
Yeah, I know because you've lived for centuries. You've lived like I promised you I would keep your secret how you just can't die and you know you just you're one of those people. You're one of those people. You know.
No, it's definitely
it's like Groundhog Day for you at this point.
I think I have a bit of Elven in me, maybe, or a bit of Dwarven. They're very long lived, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that would hurt. Look at that.
Look at it. I wouldn't mess with him.
Whoa! It just released further.
Dude, I stand away from him when he does this. That will poke your.
I know. I kept running at Ray. I scared the hell out of him.
I put the link up. put the link out again.
I love to scare Ray.
That's what it's designed for. When it hits, you snap it back, and you keep the momentum going. Just wham, 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 one after another.
It's like wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, and you take off. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Now here I really concentrate. When you see me put my hand in front of me, that means I'm really concentrating.
Nice.
Nice. That looks good.
Wow.
You gotta take
Go ahead.
This is a long video you made.
So now when you make it shorter, it becomes quicker.
How heavy is that thing?
About 2.5 pounds, almost 3 pounds.
Oh,
see,
look
when
at that.
When it's shorter, how quick it is.
Rock likes it.
You can go really quick.
There's a leather bullet. Oh. Rock said he has a 8-foot leather bullet.
Whoa.
That's cool. Wow, that's mean looking in that slow motion.
So,
whoa. That's scary.
So do they still make brass whips like this now, or is this something you have to buy in?
No, you can't get them. Well, there's a few
you can't get them
buy
nowadays.
still. You have to pay like
they don't make
like I did.
No, they don't make brass whips like that nowadays with 36 monks.
No,
on it.
they,
so
no,
where do you
there's
think? All right, so if it has 36 monks on it, what do you think it is? What do you think it means?
I mean, for me, I have 36 monks protecting me, and I'm invulnerable, almost invulnerable.
Whoa,
that's what it
let's
means.
see.
Like that,
Yeah,
Raptor?
but are you sure it has 36 monks? Did they advertise it like that? 36 monks? Did you count? How do you know?
Because I've lived thousands of years. And you look at them and you count them, and there's 36 of them.
They count the link.
There's 4 on each side, 4 on each link. And there's times 9.
9
I
times
thought it
4.
sounded good.
Look at
They have
this.
Festival of Dragons and stuff like that, so I named
Look,
it.
I looked
named
up
it this.
Look.
Yes.
I
named it that.
I
It's
looked up
called
36
Chamber.
monks significance. 36-hour fast. 36 hour
So I
fast.
named it without
the
even
monk
looking.
fast. The monk fast. 36 hours to reset your body. Dude, that's what it must be. That's what it must be, Sid. The monk fast. Look.
No, look up warrior monks though. 36.
No, let's see what it is. Look, the monk fast, 36 hours to reset your body. The monk fast, embracing
Nice,
the
I'll try it,
transformative
maybe.
36-hour fasting. I think
won't
it's
try it, but I'll look at it.
dude. I think it's the reality trying to tell you something, dude. You know how you know it might fix all your stomach problems and shit. Look, the monk
I
fast,
only eat 1 meal a day.
dude. When reality smacks you in the face with something like this,
Thank you, Sue.
you try it. Okay, trust me.
Well, most people.
I've been manifesting my destiny.
I don't feel
for
that
months.
reality has smacked me
What's
in the
up?
face with it though. Maybe it has smacked you in the face. You
It's
need
smacking
to do that.
you in the face. Oh, maybe it is smacking me in the face. Oh, you're right.
Because you have
It's
worse.
not-
The
They're
36-hour
telling you.
fast, also known as the monk fast, represents an advanced form of IF with a significantly extended fasting window.
I don't feel
window.
it's hitting me. Like
This
that.
protocol
I would like to
typically
check it out,
involves abstaining from all food for 36 consecutive hours and consuming only water and calorie-free beverage. Oh, it's don't eat any food for 36 consecutive hours and consuming only water and calorie-free beverages.
That's pretty good cleansing.
While
Of
this
course.
extended fast may seem daunting, its popularity stems from potential benefits like enhanced weight loss, improved
And you
metabolic
meditate
health,
during it.
cellular repair and
meditate.
regeneration. Look, let's see what this is.
So
do
let's
like-
break down how you would do this, how you would structure timing, okay? And maybe what you might want to break your fast with a little bit. I have other videos that break it down more, but let's take a look at the schedule here. There's something called a monk fast. Now, the name might be a little bit misleading because you may not be doing it for the specific monk purposes, but the benefits of a monk fast, which is a 36-hour, 1 time per week fast, are pretty darn amazing. So I'll give you a very,
Okay.
very, very brief history lesson.
Okay. So I think that what you're talking about is
That's how patient he is. He's like, I'll give you a very, very, very brief. He'll cut some off.
so what was this gonna work?
Well, You know,
Let's hear his
most
very brief explanation.
Okay, go ahead.
most generally, fasts go anywhere from 3 days is usually the shortest. They're cutting it down by half. A lot of people go for 2 weeks.
See what's on the screen?
Yeah, that's a crazy amount of time. No,
You guys are just oblivious.
I'm reading another whole.
What's
I'm
the
reading on- I'm not even
carnivore?
looking at this.
What's the carnivore diet? A beginner's guide, 2024. You ever heard of the carnivore diet?
No.
The all meat diet. So that's what I do. Okay, like all meat, no vegetables, no fruits, all meat, because everything you need is in meat. Watch, check this out. The carnivore diet is a restrictive regimen that follows specific dietary principles. Its restrictions has many people wondering whether or not to pursue the same. A few years ago, I started practicing the carnivore diet, and I'm grateful that I did. It has exposed me to a lot of things about weight loss, digestion, health, and mental focus that surprised me. So if you're intrigued about the carnivore diet, the article should help you answer your concern regarding this diet. All right. The carnivore diet is a dietary regimen that involves consuming only animal products while excluding all plant-based foods, excluding them. That means don't eat any plants. The diet emphasizes eating meat, offal. I don't even know.
How are you going to flush all the meat out?
Eggs. I don't know. Let's see. And so, let's see what their answer is. I'll ask. And some dairy products with no restrictions on quantities. According to a 2013 study, so this is old news, people. 2013 study conducted by Boston, put your threes up, University, adopting a carnivore diet could result in weight loss, enhanced heart health, characterized by an average increase in
Plant-based
HDL.
diet is better for your health.
The carnivore diet is restricted. Yeah, but that's what they want you to think. That's what everybody knows. Everybody believes that now. People are starting to lean towards that. What if it's to get us away from eating meat? What if they don't want us to? I know that sucks. All right, but what if they don't want us to eat meat because it's really good for us, and they're trying to?
You do need a little bit of meat.
Break us down. They want us to get skinny and bony. I can't gain. I can't gain weight eating rice and beans.
Wow, I'm glitching out. Hold on.
You need the meat.
I don't eat bird food. I'm human. Carnivore diet involves eating red meat and other meat and dairy products. Red meat, pork, beef, lamb, game. How much to eat? I want to see the health benefits for this, though.
Great. What it does.
They're amazing.
You need the fatty. You need the meat fats for your brain. Keep your brain healthy.
Here we go.
Vegetarians got to eat
I
a little
believe
bit of
everyday health. This looks like a good one. On the carnivore diet, people are eating only meat. Can you guys see this? Here's what to know. How it works. Food list, meal plan. Dismiss. I don't want to be sent any shit about this. High protein diets. Oh, so it's a high protein diet. So they tell you when you're having stomach problems and stuff like that to eat more protein. Always. So, all right. So this will give you all the protein you need and more, and more. You'll be like Superman with protein. But one outdoes all the rest. It's aptly named the carnivore diet, and it focuses on meat, just meat. If that sounds questionable from a health perspective, that's because it is. These people are saying it's questionable. While some research backs up the benefits of more balanced, high-protein diets, many experts are skeptical with the carnivore diet. In spite of endorsements from a small group of extreme athletes. All right, so let's see. Endorsements? Okay. Carnivore diet. Endorsements. Let's see what comes up. Who's endorsing it? The carnivore diet, pros, cons, meal plan, very well fit. The Harvard carnivore diet study. Yeah, I don't trust them. 5 people who tried the carnivore diet, muscle and fitness. 5. All right. The meth head millionaire. All right, yeah. All right, let's read this one. 5 people who tried the carnivore diet. Let's see what their
I
experience.
think that's the diet that Carney
yeah.
Phillips went on.
We've been told
That's
our
why they
whole
call it
lives
the
that
Carney.
Singe. We've been told our whole lives that fruits, vegetables, and whole grains are the keys to a healthy diet. But what if that's all wrong?
What
And
if it's all right? And you can't take a
the
poop
true key to health
otherwise.
lies in animal-based products and nothing else. That's the idea of the carnivore diet, an extreme eating regimen that limits people to only meat, eggs, and certain dairy products. Again, it sounds crazy.
Kim Ray's my girlfriend from Canada.
Yeah, virtual girlfriend. That's great. I love it. Keep it up. That count this. Maybe you guys will have virtual kids one day, get virtual married. It'd be great. I would love it. Countless scientific studies have found that diets high in red meats lead to cancer and other diseases. Okay, despite that, though, despite the cancer and other diseases, countless people have preached the benefits of a carnivore diet, saying that it's helped them lose weight, heal their digestive tracts, increase their testosterone, and more. The latest celebrity to endorse the diet is popular podcast host, UFC commenter Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan's endorsing the carnivore diet, dude. Oh, wow. Look at him.
Now you feel better?
It's bullshit. It must be bullshit, dude. If Joe Rogan's endorsing it, it's got to be bullshit, dude.
So, I did the carnivore diet for all of January. I lost 12 pounds, gained a ton of energy. My energy levels were completely flat the whole month. No ups
completely
and downs,
flat. Yeah, it is
crashing
completely
after
flat.
eating. I had a belly. A lot of people made fun of me, fat shamed me. I lost all my fat.
He does look like he's in shape, though.
All the belly.
Give it to him.
I lost my love
It all went to
handles.
his head.
I don't know if I'm going to keep eating
Steroids.
like this.
It looks like
but
steroids.
It was tremendously beneficial. And
Dude,
I also have an autoimmune
they're all on
disorder.
steroids,
It's
dude.
called vitiligo, and my vitiligo.
Alex Jones is on steroids too, dude. Definitely. Well, he used to be. Probably not anymore.
Yeah, they're on
Now
some. Yeah.
Now he looks old, but when he used to be like really big.
Yeah, it'll make you look old fast. Did you notice that? They look older.
Well, no, you know what it is? It's like you got to keep working out, and if you stop, it turns into fat. And sometimes I've seen people that take them and they their head got all bald and shit, dude.
It affects
Dude,
your
it
skin
makes-
They
and
grew
your
they
face.
grew wrong. They took the growth hormone and they lost all their hair and shit, like at a
It
young
makes your
age,
face
like
more
in the 20s.
wrinkly and drier.
And your nuts turn into raisins.
Yeah,
That's not a good one.
one guy I knew took
don't
the
want that.
steroid
Little
pills and he was
raisins.
peeing blood.
And you start talking like
I never needed that. I'm big enough. I'm naturally jacked on my own, completely jacked, just all muscle. I have no problem with the ladies.
Oh, really?
yeah.
Let's test that out.
Yo, so we have
We're gonna have an iron mud contest.
yeah.
6 people in the chat.
Instead of an Iron Man.
Only
it's
6
Iron
people?
Mud.
Wow. Oh, 10 people. I got 10 people on mine.
Okay.
But it's weird because we haven't been on every night. It'll get a lot of views tomorrow. It's Saturday night. People are doing
I can't see who's in the chat.
All right. This one looked kind of cool.
Can you put the chat on the screen?
Not on this one.
Oh,
We have
okay.
to, but you see how I did the intros tonight? You see how I did the intros tonight? Like how I made them nice and clean and clear?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't really skip out on any of them. I made them good, right? Because I'm going to use it for the restream so we can get the chat on the screen tomorrow night. I'm foreshadowing. It's going to be good. We're going to be on every night now for a while. What is that? A link from me, Rock? Let me see if I can grab it.
Oh Lord, how shall I make a video? The Lord says, just fucking make it. Sorry, he's right. Just do it, like some bastards once said. I don't know if they even said it. Are any companies not owned by this organization? I think a great way to bring down the controllers is to stop spending, stop participating. But that's not what this video is about. Thanks for being here, and welcome.
I'll be back in a minute.
I want to start out with
Okay.
an Emily Suzanne video. Still not what the video's about, but I think it's a great place to start. She did some boots on the ground at a
What were you saying? You
cement
wanted to say something to me?
kiln, the Copley, Pennsylvania cement kilns. Cement, lime, coke, whatever they want to call these kilns. Ovens, essentially. Ovens, let's be clear. Old ass ovens. Sir, I've asked you to build an oven. What is this? Oh, sorry. I thought I would build some castles. Some castle ovens. It's a little more than
You know
we
what,
need,
Rock?
but they are beautiful. So yeah, I've never seen these
Rock, it made me laugh, but I'm not going to play it.
ovens. I've never even seen an oven like this before. It was one thing to see 200 domes out in the middle of the desert, Utah, just poking out of the mud. But this? How could you even call these ovens? And whatever they are, built from 1892 to 1893.
Oh.
Whatever. Again, I could live in
Whatever.
one of these.
Whatever.
And so could you. If you were just thinking about the necessities of life, they look more like lighthouses. I just don't know what they look like, actually. They don't look like anything I've seen, and they certainly don't look like ovens. They've clearly been patched up many times. A lot of these archways have been bricked up, and there's so much stuff we can focus on. I mean, in this field of research, there's the notion that they were built in a year, first of all. Even one would be impressive to build in a year. But 8 or 9? Then there's the condition of the brick. So much going on. So many different stages and damage. We see trees sprouting out of the top of the tower. All over, really. And again, Emily Suzanne visited this firsthand, telling us all the details of the history of these kilns, built in 1 year. The kilns were said to be constructed from local brick and are known as chauffeur vertical kilns. Chauffeur, if you chauffe something in French, you're heating it, chauffer. They were shut down in 1904, according to history. So built in a year, shut down after 11 years. Then they were donated to Lee County in 1975. Big gap there. Big gap. 75 years later. Oh, what should we do with these? Come on, just donate them. And they created a cement industry museum out of them. And in 1980 was finally appreciated and added to the National Register of Historic Places. Just completely backwards. So here we go. Of course I know nothing, but I have no shame in asking questions. Were these really built in 1 year? Were they really ever intended to be cement making ovens? Are we even seeing the whole structure? Or is this just the top? You can clearly see more goes down underground. And lastly, what the hell happened to this brick? I mean, this brick is turning into sandstone, so cooked, and just in random places, not even around where the heat should be. And it might be a good case to study melted brick. The in-between stage is where we can discover the most. In between brick and rock. But I'm not going to use this
Kim
as an
Red.
example. I just wanted to share this place with you. Let me know if you've seen any structures that look like this.
Yeah.
I can rebuild that.
Anywhere in the world, or ovens.
In a
In
video
the center
game
of our
that I
realm,
play.
to the north, wherever you are, there is said to be a black rock,
Yes.
a magnetic
Mount Meru. Ding, 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 ding. Mount Meru for 500.
black rock, so strong that it will rip nails out of wooden ships that approach. It is quite possible that this landmass in the north is where we come from. Here I was watching another video by a Catherine Gregory. I think that's her name, forgive me. And these Native American ruins. The Native Americans will tell you they didn't build these structures. They're from a past people. That's all there is to it. They'll tell you. Some call them the Anasazi, just the old people. The Navajo say that these people were kind of evil or had been corrupted, similar to our culture today. And here's a picture I screenshotted from our melted reality. And he does a great job of finding bricks that are turning to stone, just that in between sweet spot I'm talking about. Here's one example. Here's another example. Here you can see the brick lines, brick line, now fused into a blob, just like bread, just like rolls. And of course, the melted mountain in San Francisco shows this as well. One more quick look. The bricks sandwich into the mountain. I mean, it becomes clear, right? Unless you're unwilling to really consider what you're seeing here. Recently, I will have shared this lime kiln, or what's left of it, in Nevada, this little fence around it. And this really got me interested again in my backyard. I think wherever we live, we get kind of jaded and everything becomes ordinary. We see things like this in nature. And I decided to go down south to a national park. The national park is called Arches, and I'm going to show you what I experienced here. And I wasn't looking for arches. I was looking for evidence, and we'll have a look at that now. So I'm concerned with the various stages again.
So-
This condition, for example, is...
So when I'm noticing a bunch of people are coming in all of a sudden. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
What's going on tonight is
Victorious.
We're really testing this computer out with all different types of streams and music and all kinds of shit. We're just throwing everything we got at the computer.
Victorious,
right?
victorious.
We're pulling all kinds of shit out of our hat. We're just going nuts and just throw boom, 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 throwing. You should watch the whole stream. Has been dynamite. But John Keeley and Singeman got me a new computer, brand new computer. Thank God, because my other computer shit the bed. That's why you guys haven't seen me. Now we're going hard because this computer is easy to use. You know, we'll get into it in a little later.
It's actually in great condition. Why? Because we have these pockets of preservation or survival. Here we see a window, here one behind the arch, porch, a shelf, which I'll show you. Chief and I walking along a nice big sidewalk, much larger than this one. But we see the blockage. We even see the hue of red brick. We see the brick lines back here. And the more it's heated, the more it fuses and goes blob, turns into what we call rock or mountain. This is an example that I look forward to exploring very soon, very, very soon. This is in New Mexico, Bandelier National Monument. And here again, this is in really good shape because we still see windows, we still have inner cavities you can explore, and not something, in my opinion, that was carved by Native Americans. This is not carvable, not with primitive tools.
Oh, Sue's so nice. She said, thank you, John Keeley. Great stream, Ray. Thanks, John Keeley and Singe, for getting Ray a new computer. Yeah, thank you, guys. That's great coming from Sue. Sue is so awesome.
A lot to say.
Sue knows. I think Sue saw my computer. Sue, you saw my computer because I had it with me. And it was like a million different pieces. You seen it. It was too much. I had like a bunch of equipment with me, didn't I? Well, that was all one computer. Because I needed extra pieces.
About this picture, but I'll move on to Sodom and Gomorrah.
Sodom and
the
Gomorrah.
Holy Land. And this is where it gets interesting. This really resembling the southwest of North America. Very Utah, and really everywhere. The Badlands. This can be...
I mean, it could be anywhere. He's saying it's Sodom and Gomorrah, but like, do we have a location stamp or something? Is there a way we can figure this out?
Found...
That's where it is.
I believe it.
Here's
I'm
the
not
real
trying to
place.
debunk him. I believe it.
All
He's
throughout
trying
the
to tell
realm,
you.
examples like this. The difference is we have a biblical story that this was a city of Sodom and Gomorrah. Again, like the Native Americans speak of their ancestors or predecessors, the Anasazi, being evil and worldly, and essentially wiping themselves out through wars. We have the same thing happening here, except we're told God wipes out this city because they were so evil and whatever. But we have a story. We have a story that this was a city. That's my point. And you can really see the city, especially as a student of meltology. You begin to see the towers, the building just brought down, cooked, and out here turned into powder. Really, this is a bad example, except we have the story. And this is a great example.
What did he say? Did he just say cooked and turned into powder?
Yeah.
Now this is where me and John Levi have to agree to disagree. John Levy, because like I love his mud flood content, but like okay, you see these mountains behind, right, in the background.
Right.
Okay, so that would mean that those mountains are higher than this, right? So that must be a valley, right? That must be in a valley, John. You live in the mountain. You live in Cali, right? This
Well, this is over in Israel.
I know, but I'm saying like where you are, is there a lot of mountains? Or you live in the mountainous part of Cali?
Yeah, I live in a canyon.
Yeah, all right. So like usually when there's something like this, like a flat, like a plateau or something, like in a canyon. Let's ask Singeman too. Let's ask Singeman because Singeman's from there. When he comes back, but this is below those mountains in the back, right? Those mountains in the back are higher up than this thing.
Right. They're huge.
Okay. So this must be like, all right, so the mountains are up here and this thing is like below, right? So that could be a canyon. No.
Okay.
No,
or
right?
a river bottom.
Or a river bottom. River bottom. Boom, you're on it. So what I'm trying to say is, how do we know that thing wasn't underwater for a long time and the water went all the way up to the top of the mountains? It was flooded. And then the water receded. And then it was mud. Maybe for a long time, this thing was under salt water. And then the sun dried it out and it turned to powder. How do we know that didn't happen? We don't really know what happened, but
the Bible says that
the way he said that was like, "Oh, it was cooked. It's a powder." Like, can we prove it? Can we prove it?
But the Bible said, yeah. Well, the Bible says that he rained fire down on Sodom and Gomorrah, and it was.
But isn't that?
Sulfur.
Oh wait a minute! It says that
was
before. That's before the little season. Where is that in the Bible, John? Can you? What did you say, Sodom and Gomorrah? Like, what can I type in and it'll find it? I'll type in
Bible Gateway. Yeah, just type it in.
I'll type in scripture. I'll type in scripture about
probably like
Sodom, and what you say, Gomorrah.
Yeah.
And what did you say? What did you say? Rain fire coming out of the sky or something? What is it called?
Oh, it's sulfur.
Sulfur. I've never heard this one. That's why I want to see it. Sulfur.
Well, anyways, there's a researcher called Ron Hyatt. He went there and he analyzed the ground, and the ground was littered with this high concentrated.
It's Genesis. It says Genesis 19:24. All right, let's see. This might not be the KJV people, but don't freak out on me. It's the first thing I could find. Let's read it. All right. Genesis 19:24, New English translation. Then the Lord rained down sulfur
in Hebrew. You don't know Hebrew?
Did you just interrupt me while I was reading scripture?
But you don't know Hebrew?
Yeah, we're just going to read that translation first.
That's a sin.
Okay. I thought you knew Hebrew. Sorry.
All right, you ready? It's all right, Singe. I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
Genesis 1924, New English translation. Then the Lord rained down. And you know what? It doesn't bother the Lord either. Because you know why, Since Jesus loves you. Then he told me to tell you that. Then the Lord rained down sulfur and fire on Sodom and Gomorrah. It was sent down from the sky by the Lord. Genesis 19:24. All right. Then the Lord rained down sulfur and fire on Sodom and Gomorrah. It was sent down from the sky by the Lord. Ooh. But yeah, but how do we know? But if all right, fire rain, and sulfur rain doesn't mean anything was melted though.
No,
Sulfur?
no.
Let's see what
It just
sulfur.
means that the place was on fire. It was cooked. It was fervent heat.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, it doesn't say that the place was cooked, but it gives you the impression that it was no human life was left. That's for sure.
I'm looking something up.
And I always thought when they said the world, that was their world. Yeah, the world was a certain area. Their world wasn't
All
the
right, so
entire earth.
This is
world.
interesting. So I just
World
looked
that
up
they knew.
what would sulfur rain look like? Images of what sulfur rain would look like. Let's see. This. Wow. Look at that, dude. That's a trip. You see that? You guys see it? Oh no. Look. Sulfur rain. Hashtag sulfur rain. The storm is coming, baby. Boom.
Yeah, they say if you go over there to Sodom and Gomorrah, there's little round balls all over the place. They're like little geodes.
Yeah.
And if you break them open, it's got the purest sulfur in there.
Look, this is what sulfur looks like. This yellow shit. And look, what's this acid rain caused by is acid rain sulfur rain? Look, acid rain. No, it's mixing it up now. That's way off track. Look, acid rain. Oh, maybe it is acid rain, dude. Oh, that's what they're talking about, dude. They're just talking about acid rain, dude. Look, sulfur, rain, sulfur. They're talking about acid rain. That's
Right.
it. That's normal. Look, acid rain. Look, rain with
Look up
higher
Ron Hyatt.
concentration than normal. Dude, there's nothing wrong with There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that. In the Bible, it says it rains sulfur. They're not talking about fire. They're not talking about something that came down and melted buildings. They're talking about a little bit of acid rain to like some pollution. Dude,
Right.
calm the fuck down.
Look up Ron Hyatt.
All right, Ron Hyatt. I'm sorry.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
All right. Ron Hyatt, Sodom and Gomorrah. Okay.
This guy went and his life mission was to prove the Bible right.
Sodom and Gomorrah, Ron Hyatt. I got it. All right, let's see. Boom. Boom, baby. Ron Wyatt's discovery of Sodom and Gomorrah in the cities of the plain. Oh, look at that. The plain. The cities of the plain. Because it's flat. In 1989, after passing some odd color formations that he had passed before 30 to 40 times, Ron Wyatt was impressed to stop and closely examine them. What he discovered was the most visible, accessible authentication of the literal word of God ever found. These ashen structural remains were saturated and encapsulated in sulfur balls and left over fire and brimstone from. Yeah, I heard about the fire and brimstone. I seen a video of it. It's real. It's really there. You can pick it up off the ground and light it up, and it's still there today. And it'll light on fire, and it looks like a rock.
Word.
I'll show you. Actually, let's see if I can find the video. That would be a good video to show. All right. Let's see if it can find it.
Okay, I got something for you. I'll give you a link.
Hold on one second. Since I put a link in. Give him a shout out, John Keely.
Excuse me?
Can you see who's in the chat?
No, I can't.
All right.
Every time I try and do it, it'll I go off the screen.
There it is. All right, look. Let me see. All right. Check this out. He's at Sodom and Gomorrah.
Here on the site, called locally Numera.
Numera. He's there. That's Sodom and Gomorrah. Okay. Sulfur balls of Sodom and Gomorrah. I'm just going to flip through it because I don't want to get copyrighted on the stream because I want to leave it up. So he's showing you the brimstone. Look, he's showing you. He's like, yo, this is the real shit. Right. And then let's see. This is the legit area of Sodom and Gomorrah. And there's still brimstone there today. You see? Big pieces of brimstone.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Okay? And, you can just dig it right out of the rock and you can light it on fire. Well, let's see if yeah, here we go. Look.
Okay, so
look,
this is
it melts
one of the
like a
reasons
marshmallow.
why sulfur balls would only be preserved in water.
So I mean, if the buildings were made out of sulfur, we might be able to have melted buildings, maybe.
Because if they strike the land, then they're going to burn up. You can see the goo; it's just melting down to goo and then dripping off. So really,
my nickname was the goo in high school.
Anywhere that they would have landed on land, they would have burned up like this, and they would have burned anything flammable around them.
So yeah, that's nuts. Yeah.
This is how the cities in the plain were burned. However, if they would have hit the water of the Dead Sea, that would have extinguished them, and therefore they wouldn't have burned up, and they would have sank down to the bottom of the floor of the Dead Sea and been preserved in a geological layer.
So that proves time travel.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So we can we could talk about it. We could show it if we take the sound off. Hey, Singe, take over the stream for a minute. I want, you know what I mean? And
okay, yeah, I'll show this thing right now.
Do whatever you want. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 seconds.
It doesn't have any music.
I'm gonna take a little boys break.
Well, you don't have to tell us what you're doing. How's that? Share screen.
Yeah, I'm on the chat finally.
All right. I got all these other things up here. Just for the joy of looking for things to mess with Ray. I always look at things the opposite. Like, always talking about that, me find the opposite. What he's talking about. So here we have. I'll let you read it, right? Stage Reality, Part 2. Buried Forts and Their Horse Poo-Poo Theories. I have not even watched this yet. I think I might have looked at it quickly, so let's take a look. Wait. You gotta tell me if you can hear the sound, John. Could you hear that? John. Are you there, John? No, he's in chat now. Okay, I need to know if you can hear that. Chat. I'll just do it this way. You can definitely hear it if I let my mic on. But it might echo, so tell me if it's echoing, and we'll fix that.
Moi. The love and respect there for your comments, emails, messages, links.
Okay, remember, I haven't watched it yet, so let me skip through here. is this?
Indeed.
Well, maybe we should just turn it down and look at the Wizard show. Well, okay, I wasn't. Sometimes I find some really great stuff. But my internet is very bad, so maybe I shouldn't even try to do this. Let's just talk. Let that run in the background. That looks cool. That's a good background. Are you there, John? Echo is light. Okay, see, I'll take it all off. So, there's a. How do you run it without the audio from there? Okay. Oops. Try that again. I got an idea. Let's try that again, and I'll turn this off, and then tell me what the audio is like. Thank you for telling me. Who was that? Super. Dang it! I gotta search it again. Sean, are you there? No, it looks like he's frozen. Probably chat froze him or something. John Keeley, he's supposed to have found a chariot wheels in the Red Sea. Hold on a second. We'll find something to show here. And then if I mute my... we'll see. Back to there. Good thing I remembered. Stage reality and their poo-poo. Narrative. Forts buried. Oh yeah, see, it's forts buried. We're gonna look at that. Oops, we have to not type it in capitals. You have to type it the right way. Hey, John, are you there? No? Hey, am I here? Can anybody hear me? Make a fool of myself. Okay, go back with double R's and no cap locks. There you go. It's There you go. With not double R's. I don't know how to spell. You're saying that it is 2 R's, but it's not an E. It's a narrative. Don't be dumbass, but narrative. Okay. Stage reality and their narrative. Got it. See, now maybe I'm being too particular on him. Forts buried.
How are we doing?
Very
There I
badly.
am.
I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
No,
I went into the
so I
chat. When I went into the chat, I always get kicked out of the studio.
I was wondering what happened.
I ain't doing that no
That's
more.
what happened. Now I know what happened. Thank you. So anyway, I echoed. How do you get rid of the echo? You just shut off your mic and then does it hear your computer? I never get an answer when I ask questions.
Yeah, what did you say, Sid? I'm doing a million things at once. Sorry. Yeah.
Never mind. I was asking whoever was listening.
Oh, I thought you were asking me something.
Yeah, I was typing in the chat that Ron Hyatt guy supposed to have found chariot wheels in the Red Sea. And then somebody was asking if he actually found the Ark of the Covenant. That one, I find that one hard to believe. That story sounded a little far-fetched. But he did
something. And then he
the
called
hole he
it that.
went in the ground. They covered it up. They buried it.
Yeah.
So he did find something.
It's crazy because I just
yeah.
I'm gonna find it.
Yeah. I'm looking for something. Go ahead. What were you saying, John?
No, I was typing in the chat about other things that Ron
Okay, we gotta put something on the screen now to show people. Let's show some people.
was supposed to have found. That's all.
Yeah, we're gonna get you a mic, John Kelly. Then you when you talk, it would come over people. Like, you know what I mean? You wouldn't have to talk loud. It would just, your voice would just kick in. Like, you could feel it when you have a mic. It's a lot better. When you don't have a mic.
Headphones?
No, it's not really going to make a difference. But if you had a microphone and headphones at the same time, it would be good.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, one of those microphones. Right?
A Blue Yeti. They call Blue Yeti. They're like $70, dude. It's not a big deal.
Whoa.
They work great.
Okay.
They plug right into the computer. You got to use the computer though. You might be able to do it on the phone.
Yeah, my vocal cords are messed up. I got two voices, low and high. I mean, not two voices, but two volumes, low and high.
Yeah. So I don't know. I can't really find what I was looking for. Yeah, I don't know. Is this diagrams for it? No. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if that's even legit. I heard something the other day, and I wanted to try to look into it, right? Someone said, I'm not going to say who it was, but I heard somebody say that crystals, all crystals are light rays that got trapped deep under the ground and solidified. What do you think?
Sounds interesting, but I don't know how that would work.
What do you think, Sage?
Lightweight.
Does anyone want to come on the show? What up, Daryl? Daryl's here. Daryl, you have crystals. What do you think? Daryl has crystals all over the place. Daryl has like pieces of crystal that belong in museums, right? All right. So what do you think, Daryl? Crystal is light rays that got trapped deep under the ground and solidified over time or something. True or false? True or false? All right, let's see.
Hail warrior.
I'll wait for the answer. I have all night. I have nothing else better to do. So, oh look, there's more. This is burning sulfur. Oh, wait up. Getting back to the thing. It does say burning sulfur though. Look on this one.
There's Brother Sanchez, that one guy who's like really excited.
Yes.
Really going off. Okay.
Yes. 100%. 100%. Yep. Burning sulfur and the traditional fire in brimstone. Genesis 19:24. Burning sulfur. So it could have been burning. So it was burning acid rain. It was burning acid rain in the days of Genesis. You know what that makes me? You know what that makes you think, Singe? The apocalypse is coming. All right. You ready? Here we go. All money is brand new.
So we know this group began in 1717. We know that all of these inventions, the car, the train, the plane, all of it, came within the last 200 years. We know that these great fires all over the world happened in the 1800s and took basically nobody's life. We know that the population spiked around the 1800s from basically nobody to billions of people in just the last 200 years.
Why did the population spike in 200 years from basically nobody? Because you can see the empty photo of the first photos of all the cities. We can get into that tonight if you want. But basically nobody to billions of people within 200 years.
Where we are starting to pin the start date of our current timeline down. Because today, we're taking this research a step further. Today, we are looking into the money. On April 2nd, 1792, the U.S. Congress passed.
They always say follow the money.
passed the Mint Act, which was the beginning of the dollar. It was also the first country in the world to adopt the decimal system for currency. And now when we go over to the UK and see that they also started to use the British pound in 1707, making it the official currency of the UK, when England and Scotland united to form a single country. Even China making a brand new currency in 1948. This new currency was introduced in 1948, taking over the previous currency, which was introduced in 1889. All of these currencies, all starting within the last 300 years worldwide, where we can go to Russia and see that their currency also begins in 1604. So apparently, in the 1600s, nobody had any money, and yet we're told that they were knocking out palaces all over the world. I think we're seeing that our timeline really
That's kind of like what you were talking about, Singe, right? With the they didn't have any money, but they were knocking out palaces all over the world, Singe. Oh, great. John Kelly.
Yeah.
They didn't have any money, but they were knocking palaces out all over the world.
Right. It's unskilled labor and dirt roads.
I'm allergic to it.
And buggy.
Yeah.
How'd they get the materials there?
Singe. Isn't this what you always do the research on? Dude, they were oh, here he goes. Singe. I know you do this research, right?
What's up? Yeah.
I know you do this research. He just said,
Mm-hmm.
all right, I'll rewind it a little bit.
To recognize these?
What he's talking about. Listen to him.
told that they were knocking out palaces all over the world. I think we're seeing that our timeline really began right around.
He said we didn't have any money, but they were knocking out palaces all over the world.
Not when I was there.
Oh, all right.
When I was there,
yeah.
in my previous life.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't like that. There was like little carts filled with bricks.
Yeah.
That we made on the spot. Do you recognize this? Do you recognize what I'm holding?
Is it a witch's wand? No, it's a flower. It's lavender. Is it lavender?
This is the lavender.
That's the lavender that I chopped? You still have some? No way. Dude, that's the lavender that I harvested at Flat Earth Farms by accident with the weed whacker. I harvested with a weed whacker. Darren knows all about it. Jesus.
Does it still smell?
That's a small accident. That was just a tiny thing, but it still sucked. What?
Ask Ninja if it's still fragrant.
No, but it still has the wonderful look.
It grew back though. Lavender update. Ding ding ding. I heard
to look at it.
The lavender grew back, so it didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. So sorry.
1700. I think this is when all of the structural things, like governments, banks, the foundation of our civilization, I think this is when it all began. And this is all based on what we're being told. The dates that they provide us, the information that we are given using their data. So we have the top 10 banks in the world based on market cap, with JP Morgan at number 1, with a start date of 1871. Bank of America, starting in 1922. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, started in 1984. Now we have shown that so much has started within the last 300 years. Everything that we have today that is a part of our civilization has been introduced within the last 300 years. And at the exact same time, right when we get the USA, right when we get these banks.
Yeah, what were you saying, Sins?
That's amazing because just the electric guitar itself is less than 100 years old.
Yeah.
Which you may not find amazing, but
no, that
seems like it would be like 200 years old.
That is
the electric guitar is less than 100 years old. Okay, go ahead.
Look, the title of this video is "All Money Is Brand New" with a question mark, and it's my
that makes
lunch break.
sense. It's like, what did they have before?
These currencies, right when all this happens. This is the exact point in time that our civilization sees a massive spike in population. At no other point in time have humans repopulated at this rate of 66% increase.
Look, 10,000 BCE, world population was around 4 million. Then 8,000, 6,000 BCE.
The average growth rate was 10,000 BCE to 17,000 was 0.4%, whatever. All right. Then you go up. Look, by the year 2000, the 14th century, the Black Death pandemic killed between 1.25% of all people in Europe. The people line shows the size of the world population over the past 12,000 years. So, I don't know, dude. I fucking forgot how to read a chart, dude. I don't go to school. I stopped going a long time ago. I don't pay attention to charts anymore. Okay? That's the truth.
Every 69 years. Billions of people at a rapid pace, according to the mainstream narrative. We are.
What, you'll read it? Go ahead. Chart, read it.
I was going to tell you, not going to school is what saved you.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know.
Now you're only a little bit brainwashed. It's
Just
really
a little bit.
brainwashed.
This is the channel. My lunch break.
So where you would read at the bottom, what's it say
Told
at the bottom?
that we're at our
Numbers?
peak right now. We are the most advanced civilization ever. We have the most technology. We have the most amount of people. When this is simply not true, in my opinion. I believe that we have been.
Not true. Not true. Yeah, what were you saying, Sis?
That's an easy chart to remember. The bottom is years, the side is population. It's pretty easy.
Wow. Yeah.
But you didn't go to school. I'm more brainwashed than you.
Can you
been
Google
given
the
all of this?
Yeah. Go ahead. I'll let
Okay,
you.
so well, let's recap what he just said, though.
Okay.
You tell us what he just said.
He
I'll
just.
tell you what I think.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So he said that supposedly, since money and in the industrial age, now we have the hugest population ever.
The
But he
population
said
skyrocketed within 200 years.
Okay.
Every
He's saying, no,
there
that's
was
not true.
No,
So,
he's saying it is true. He's saying that it is true.
I mean, he's
That-
saying
that-
it's not true what they say though. That we have the hugest population ever.
No, he's saying that
that's
it's
not true.
Is he? All right, let's play it.
Go
Should we go back? Should we go back?
We
All
need
right.
to
back for
Google.
1 minute.
Have the top 10 banks in the world based on market cap, with JP Morgan at number 1, with a start date of 1871. Bank of America, starting in 1922. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China, started in 1984. Now we have shown that so much has started within the last 300 years. Everything that we have today that is a part of our civilization has been introduced within the last 300 years. And at the exact same time, right when we get the USA, right when we get these banks, these currencies, right when all this happens, this is the exact point in time that our civilization sees a massive spike in population. At no other point in time have humans repopulated at this rate of 66% increase every 69 years. Billions of people at a rapid pace, according to the mainstream narrative. We are told that we're at our peak right now. We are the most advanced civilization ever. We have the most technology. We have the most amount of people, when this is simply not true, in my opinion. I believe that we have been given all of this technology back. I've said this before.
John, we're killing it tonight. Killing it tonight.
Right.
But it is so
Yeah,
true.
Did you see that picture? He's in McDonald's with the Apple goggles on.
What? I just
Eating
missed
at
it? Oh, right here.
McDonald's with the Apple
Right.
goggles.
Oh, wow.
That's
wow.
that's why my joke was referring to that.
I get
Now
it.
you understand my joke. Yes.
What was your joke? Go back to your joke again.
It's not a joke.
What were you saying, John Kelly?
What's the population at? What year was the population 1 million?
Let me ask.
It was like 1860 or something, I believe.
Let me see what DuckDuckGo says.
Oh, that's what they say. Joe Martinez.
I go to what up, Joe Martinez? I go to the Duck for everything.
It was the last page. You were on.
Oh, it said it on there.
Yeah,
All right, so I don't have to look. All right, let's see. I don't know, dude. Oh, right here, this one,
right there.
1836.
Okay.
First, no, that was the first numbered patent. The first patent was 1836. So there wasn't even any patents before 1836 at all.
No, they all got burnt in a fire before that. After that, all the patents that George I mean,
but to
Ben
answer,
Franklin did
yeah,
got burned up in a fire
I didn't know that. We'll
in
have to look.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, wait up. So there was patents before. All right. So there was patents that got burnt up. Oh, we should look this
Before
up.
1836, yeah.
All right,
That's what
let's
they
look this
say.
up. All right, let's look this up.
So, 1
And
million.
you said Abe Lincoln?
That'd be a million.
No, Benjamin Franklin.
Oh, oh, he's a shit. You see the show we did on him? Dude, he's a grave robber. He was a grave robber. They found bodies under his house in England. The gig is up. The gig is up. We know we know who you are. We know your true colors. Benjamin Franklin.
1911 is when it was a million.
All right, so and he's a Freemason. Yeah, so we have.
But there's something funny about it. There's something funny. There's all kinds of funny things about those guys.
What did you say, John? What was the question I was supposed to ask this guy?
It says right there.
Oh, you see it?
It says 1911. It was a million.
Yeah. 9/11. You believe that? 9/11. I don't even believe that. All right. I have trouble believing things.
As we're allowed to be. We see these inventions just flying at us in the 1800s. Cars, phones, TVs, electricity, planes, you name it. When you're in charge of controlling an entire civilization, 300 years
All right, we'll get into Ben Franklin.
is nothing. To us, the 1800s were a long time ago. But in reality, this is nothing. We are being told that AI is a brand new thing, when it has, in my opinion, been here a very long time. And if we're being shown AI, could you imagine what else is not being shown to us? Thinking logically and using the information that we're provided, in my opinion.
Where'd it go? What happened? Why did it stop? I didn't stop it. That was the first thing it did wrong. No, it's going to be the last thing, too.
We are pinning this narrative down. We are finding our civilization's beginning point. And the more people that see this, the more people that understand this information, the more people that we have researching and looking for the truth. The probability of us finding the truth about our past becomes more and more eminent. All of this explains why we have buildings sitting in all of our cities and most of our towns that don't fit into our timeline. They don't look anything like the way we build today. And the only way to explain it logically is that an advanced civilization was here before us that fully understood how to create massive palaces. And it was a civilization that was worldwide. We see these cathedrals and basilicas in every single continent. It's not like it was just limited to a single location. This was a worldwide understanding, and something massive happened to them. And right around 1700, our civilization began occupying this land, with their work looking us straight in the face. Welcome to episode 65 of My Lunch Break. I hope you're all having a great day. And if you're new, welcome.
What's up, Brock?
I have come home and I have stood at the base of the steps just...
Stand on these.
And I want to thank all of our sponsors over on Patreon. Thank you to FlatEarthDave.com. You can check out his app. I'll put the link in the description, and you can use my referral code, MLB. He also has My Lunch Break on the homeschool section of the app, which is really cool. Thank you to Rebecca Kay, Don Gaston, Christopher Arietta, The Lady Lacey Show, David and Sherry Ferguson, Edwin Johnson, Chuck Templeton, Joy Lee, PNR, Stephanie Nolan, The Burlesons, Suez KC, Dan Woodall, Dale, DJ Clicktrack, Edward and Brianna, Jacob Law, Jim Ribley and Christine Duggan, Kyle Glascock, Tim Rack, William Richard Jeffries V, BKTFnews.org, Regna Saturna, 3D.
First and foremost, I'd like to thank God, my mother for giving birth for me, and
that they didn't even need to use the winner's design. Mr. Hausman was pinned to a lot of buildings, like we have shown. But we need to officially close the book on this guy. We've covered the New York Palace in Budapest, which is now a 185-room palace hotel and cafe. They tell us that this building opened up in 1894 as the headquarters for the New York Life Insurance Company, where life insurance is yet another thing that starts right up in 1706. The first company to ever offer life insurance was founded.
Death insurance.
It's a channel. I don't know Daniel Becker. I don't know who
Life
he
insurance
is.
is for people that
He's
die.
kind of
so,
new.
Okay.
He's kind of new, but not that new. He's been around and he gets a lot of views. And I don't know. I think he's gonna be in the new movie that's coming out. But I'm not sure about that. Don't quote me on that.
In London, 1706, 1 year before the British pound became the official currency.
I'll put
of
his
the
link
UK.
in the chat.
At this point, it is becoming incredibly evident that something massive happened at this point in time. It's just one thing after the next. And if all of this wasn't true, then the mainstream narrative would have given us something major that was created in the 1500s by now. A single company from the 1400s. You would think that there would be some sort of progression over time, that something would still be here from the 1500s. It's not mathematically probable that every single invention, all the money, billions of people, all of it, comes in a matter of 300 years. And before this, basically nobody rode around on donkeys and lived by candlelight, writing with duck feathers, yet knocked out.
We should get him on the show, Singe. We should get him on the show. I think he's mudmob material. Yeah, you're right.
Out massive castles and basilicas.
Okay, I'm looking
It
up
doesn't
some-
add up at all. Everything was given back to us starting around this date of 1700, where, in my opinion, they were laying the groundwork,
okay.
the foundation of our new civilization, and our new civilization was being formed. And then after it was all situated and they had control over all the major things that a controller would want to be in control of, governments and laws,
Pause for a second.
financial institutions, insurance companies, taxes, and the rest. After this was done, the okay was given to start repopulating this place again. And 300 years later, here we all are. Now, before we take this research to the next level, let's take a minute and thank all of our badge members, all of our Patreons, and every single subscriber. You are all awesome in helping grow this channel to reach new people every single week. And this is becoming clearer and clearer by the episode.
Yeah,
when we
thank
take
you.
a look at inflation, where basic.
What's up?
Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Does he
I couldn't
discuss-
tell. It's all old world stuff, Singe.
Does he discuss like the ancient China and all the all their
I think so.
claims and all this stuff like that?
I'll have to check out his channel.
Because I
and
was
find
thinking
out.
about that because you have all these artifacts and stuff.
Yeah.
But my great grandma had this artifact, and she'd see. I
Yeah.
know it's true. Well, how do you know it's true? Because if it was me, it's like someone told me my great grandma had that. I don't really know that.
Yeah.
You just obviously accept it, right? And so the other point I had was there is companies like Gross Beer that has been around since 1615, brewing beer since 1615. But that is about 300 years. Well, it's 300 years since 1915.
Yeah.
So there's some older companies, but still, it's not more than 300 or 400 years. And it's
Yeah.
also just people saying you can. I wasn't there, so.
Well, it's good to it's
So,
good to
let me
it's
show-
good to question things. It's good to not take
Present-
this,
hold on,
everything
let's
for
share
face
the screen really
value.
quick.
Look at it from all angles.
Just
Yeah.
like share this.
Oh, you want to share your screen? All right, let me take my shit off too, so it doesn't fuck you up.
See, Gross Beer, 1615.
Okay.
One of the oldest Dutch beers, and try it if you want to try really clean beer. This hour has been brought to you by Gross Beer.
Nice.
Okay. Take it. It's a really good beer. It makes you like. It's like you smoked a
Is that
chip.
it? Is that all you wanted to do?
Stop.
You good? All right.
I think I stopped already. Yeah.
Okay.
Have you guys heard of
There's
the?
probably other. I mean, there's probably.
Oh,
thousands
Rock!
of
Rock!
other
I
references.
forgot you were here. Let's welcome Rock to the show. What's going on?
Hello,
How you doing,
hail,
Rock?
Warrior Rock.
I forgot you were here. I saw you pop in, and then I forgot about you. How you doing?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you great. I can hear you great. You sound good. Your voice sounds clear.
Have you guys heard of the The new theory, Satan's little season.
Yeah, like the little season already came and went.
No.
No.
We're in
No.
Satan's little season. The millennium, the rapture and the millennial reign
Yeah,
are
yeah,
over.
yeah,
And that
exactly.
Jesus and the saints built all those magnificent buildings. And then the mud flood was basically Leviathan coming out of the pit, Satan coming out of the pit, maybe from Tartaria area, because Tartaria sounds like Tartarus. And so it caused a big mud flood or something, because Leviathan is mentioned as a huge dragon, and Satan and the Leviathan come out of the pit because he's been there for 1,000 years. And then when he comes out, we're in that season now, and the millennial and the rapture they're over a long time ago. And the millennial reign was when, all the starports, all the great buildings were built. And then we're in Satan's little season right now, where he deceives the whole world. And basically it's kind of new. I've only been
But it's
researching.
it's kind of the same thing as meltology, though, isn't it?
Huh? Meltology? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
so
what happened when Satan was released from the pit? We don't know.
So I noticed that's what people are doing now, because people are like,
There's a girl called
people
called
people
Question
are
the Narrative.
yeah. This channel has it.
She's been doing a lot of posts on that in the last
See?
few weeks
This
about
channel
reign.
called Understanding Conspiracy. I seen them.
Yeah,
they were doing a lot. Was it live? Let me see.
Yeah.
No, I think it was here. Oh, it was the other day. I see that
Question the Narrative.
Yeah, here it is. Look, little season theory. Look, he goes over the whole theory.
Yeah.
There's a cheat code that unlocks
I was
the fretboard.
paying attention to it, and I was like, "Is this a different?" I was thinking to myself, "Is this a different theory than meltology, or is it the same thing?" So I paid attention to it for a little while.
It fits in with your theory. It fits in with it. Yeah.
Well, no, I don't agree with the meltology theory, honestly.
I mean, meltology. We don't know what
welcome
meltology
everyone.
theory is.
You're now listening to the Question the Narrative podcast, and this evening we have a very special guest with us, Paul from Understanding Conspiracy on YouTube. And if you guys haven't, ever since I saw that video about you said if the millennial reign already happened, then who are we? You know what I'm saying? And I once I saw that video, it just it's pretty honest, ruined my life ever since, in a good way.
Let's look for that video.
Yeah.
What video is the millennial?
Oh no, it's great, man. It's just it's crazy too, because a lot of people they see that just as I did, and I almost scrolled over it, but then it just kind of caught my curiosity, because a lot of people, when they say that the millennial reign had already happened, it just triggers something in people. And like how you said, you didn't really grow up in the church, and you don't know the quote unquote rules. And so yeah, so I mean, it was a very, very thought-provoking video, and you said something in there that really just caught my attention. And you said that we don't know when we are, and I just had to stop and think about that for a minute or two. And
so yeah, he goes over the whole concept.
Know it's happening,
but
when
I don't know, man.
Yeah, there's a better one than that, I guess.
Yeah. There's gonna be better one. Look, they get into
There's
the odd
better
world,
ones and stuff.
I
I just been watching all of them, and they kind of fit in with the scriptures, because
there's a lot to it.
Because one of the scriptures, Jesus said, "This generation will not pass before all these things happen," and it's 2,000 years since. So what's up with that? This generation means the the people he's talking to right now.
He was talking
And so
about, he was still talking about all the disciples. He was saying
Yeah.
that some of them would still be here. Yeah, so
Right.
there's a belief that the first resurrection already happened, like when the first 100
Mhm.
years, you know, and
Yeah.
and then
They're thinking the tribulation was 66 AD to 73 AD. And Paul was the one of the witnesses, and Peter was the other witness. Paul was the witness to the Gentiles. Peter was the witness to the Hebrew. And so you got the two witnesses, the two olive trees, which represent two churches, and then two olive trees represent the Hebrews and the Gentiles. So Paul would be the representative to the Gentiles. And so the two witnesses have come and gone, and there's evidence that Nero was the Antichrist. Did you know you had to have a chit, what's called a paper chit, to buy or sell during that time? The Roman came out with the
What?
So like a chit, CHIT.
So when someone says you're a piece of shit, they may not be saying you're a piece of shit. They might be saying like, chit.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. There's evidence that all that tribulation is over, millennium is over. Imagine who else. Okay, here's another thing. You remember, the guy Michelangelo, who drew all the cathedral paintings and carved all those magnificent marble carvings of David and stuff.
Yeah.
What's his name? Michelangelo. Michael the archangel. Michael the archangel.
Yeah. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, Michael.
yeah,
And
but
when did
maybe
that happen?
he's a made up guy.
You think he's a?
Yeah.
You don't think he'd give you protection? You pray to him?
Yeah, they turned him into a guy when he was really an angel.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's the story.
No, that's my story. I'm just thinking out loud. You know what I mean?
I don't know nothing about him. Yeah, what's going on?
Listen to this, guys. So, you talk about you're not too sure where the meltology comes in. Well, the Bible says when, I think it's Isaiah or in Daniel or Exodus, that when the Armageddon happens, that the earth will melt with a fervent heat. And then if you look at,
It does say that.
All right. And our Southwest and all the other places that look like, where you can see melted brick, melted castles and whatnot, whatever, where it looks like it's going back into stone. That could have been from the Armageddon when the fervent heat happened. It says, and it will melt the element. So it's something pretty hot, All right.
Maybe that was the tribulation or something.
If that happened and Armageddon happened, then the millennial reign Satan would have been cast in prison for 1,000 years while the millennial reign. And then the Bible does talk about that there's going to be many castles. I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
It says Peter. John. It says Peter 2 Peter 3:10. But the day of the Lord will come as a thief in the night, in which the heavens shall pass away with a great noise, and the elements shall melt with fervent heat. The earth also works therein shall be burned up.
Okay, that's what it said.
Yeah.
So that's when they're saying that's going to happen when he comes back. So they believe that happened a long time ago, 2,000 years ago. Or 1,000 years ago or whatever.
Yeah, and then the coins were and then the orphans and the insane asylums full of people. They're saying that was the people that were left over from millennial reign that were still alive, and they knew what the true history was, so they had to put them in mental asylums, and they put their children in orphan homes because they knew that the millennial reign was over and Satan took over.
So that's where you think the orphans came from, the millennial reign.
Yeah, like maybe the people that were still alive during the millennial reign, they had to kind of hush them up and hide them, and so they called them crazy, and they're called lunatics. You know why?
Yeah, they put them in insane asylums.
The people of the Bible are supposed to be like God is the sun and the loon are the people, the moon.
Yeah.
So they called them they called them saints. There's even articles that said that saints are lunatics, and they, Sigmund Freud.
So
up,
yeah, a lunatic, a loon, someone who's obsessed with Luna, which is the moon, right? Like
right.
It's someone who can't stop thinking about the moon, going on and on about the moon all day long, like a lunatic.
Well, it also represented the Christians or the Hebrews. They were like, their calendar was sun and lunar based, so they were considered like, so the sun is God and moon are the people of God, like the chosen people or the saints. And there's Sigmund Freud said that religion, in the 1800s when all this, he said,
hey,
that
what's up,
religion,
Freak Mary?
Lunatics. Crazy. Religion are crazy people.
Not to interrupt you. I mean, I love it. I love it. I love it.
So what Rocket said.
Now, you probably already know a fair bit about Ben Franklin. He's one of the most famous historical figures. But did you know recently human remains were discovered under his house? You're watching the Today I Found Our YouTube channel, and in today's video, we're looking at how those human remains got there. So let's get started with today's video.
Today I found out.
Ben Franklin and the human remains recently found under his house. For 18 years, Ben Franklin, the great American inventor, diplomat, and signer of the Declaration of Independence, was a tenant in a beautiful
This came out a long time ago.
36 Craven Street in London.
He was a member of the Hell's Fire Club.
Yeah. So, yeah, go ahead.
Notice that they're all white wigged people. They all have white wigs on.
They all had lights back in the day.
Brink of collapse, a group called Friends of Benjamin Franklin House decided to renovate the building and turn it into a museum honoring one of America's founding fathers. Work commenced, but only a month into the renovation, a construction worker named Jim Fields made a startling discovery in the windowless basement, a human thigh bone sticking out of a dirt-filled pit. After further excavation, with the help of the London police, more than 1,200 other bones, all dated from about 200 years prior, were discovered.
1,200 other bones? Like, isn't that a lot of bones? How many bones are in the body? Like, 1,200. How many bodies is that? You serious? And then they're gonna say this guy is like a good guy for doing it. Watch.
It's 1 meter deep pit. This begs the question, what were human bones doing in Ben Franklin's house? Was one of our honored American heroes also the United States' first serial killer?
Yes.
The short answer to that latter question is no.
No.
Mr. Franklin was a lot
yes.
of things, but murderer wasn't one of them. After the discovery, the friends of Ben called in Dr. Simon Hilson and his team from the London Institute of Archaeology at University College London.
Oh.
After a bit of research and analyzing the remains,
leave it up to the archaeologists to come with their, schooling and say that it was a great thing.
They soon came to the conclusion that the bones once belonged to William Hewson, an anatomist pioneer and father of hematology, the study of blood and blood diseases. So, how did the bones end up in Ben Franklin's basement?
How?
While
Are they
studying at the
hiding their
University
big
of
skull
Edinburgh
with their
in
wings?
1761 and
Right
1762, the same university where
Dome.
Arthur Conan Doyle served as a clerk for
Wait,
Joseph
wait,
Bell.
what
and a
building
over
is that?
100 years later, with Bell becoming one of the individuals, the character of Sherlock Holmes.
Dude, look at that building. What did they say that was? Let's see.
Individuals, the character of Sherlock Holmes was based. How did at the University of Edinburgh in 1761
University of Edinburgh.
and
That's in
1762,
Scotland.
the same university where Arthur Conan Doyle served as a clerk for Joseph Bell a little over 100 years later, with Bell becoming one of the individuals the character of Sherlock Holmes was based on.
It's all connected with the Mason.
attention of the Scottish scientists
England
and
was the
surgeons,
biggest Masonic
brothers.
country.
The brothers eventually named Hewson as an assistant and partner in their anatomy school, allowing him to continue his study.
I've noticed they all have these
In a
white
famed
hair
experiment
wigs.
in front of the Royal Society in 1770, Hewson used the flow of mercury through a turtle to show how blood moves through the lymphatic system. This
Yeah, you
earned
know
him
the
high
purpose of
praise,
that?
election into the Royal Society and the Copley Medal, outstanding achievement in the physical and
Because
physiological
everybody had
sciences.
lice
It
back in
also
the
gained
day.
him a
They'd
friend
wear the
and
powdered
admirer
wigs.
in Ben Franklin.
Yeah.
On July the 10th,
To hide their big
1770,
skulls.
Hewson married Mary
Hide their
Stevens,
Nephilim
female
skulls or something.
acquaintance of Franklin and the daughter
They
of
were doing
Franklin's
lobotomy
landlady,
experiments,
36
dude.
Craven.
No.
Later that year, the Hunter brothers proposed to break up their partnership.
They were just hacking people up in the basement, left and right.
Hewson.
There's
According
evidence
to
that they're
PBS,
all
it was
Baphomet.
least use in accommodating their differences,
The
but since
inverted
that was not
trannies.
likely,
All right, look at
real
this. I mean,
necessity
come on.
combined with
Look
religious
at them all.
objections.
Yeah.
This
Holy
gradually
crap.
changed, starting in the
Yeah.
17th century,
Yeah.
where autonomical theaters
The
were
beginning
set
of
up in
science,
European
where they,
cities for
You know,
doctors
all
and
it was.
students
Right
alike
in the
to learn
groin,
about
too.
the
Look.
body. These
Right in the
became
groin,
giant
in the crotch
spectacles
area,
that were hard
all
to
the
pay
way
attention
down.
to. During
Come
they
on.
cut his dick off.
Yeah.
in other words,
They
dissection
castrated him.
became a part of slavery practice. Grave
They're
robbing.
turning them into
Oh,
a
and they
female.
were robbing
body.
graves. You see that?
Yes.
Grave robbers.
But I
So
the
they were,
Einstein College
so they were stealing the bodies.
slavery
Look,
practice. Grave robbing.
Yeah.
so they were stealing the bodies from graves. They were hacking them up in Ben Franklin's basement. And then you know what? Ben Franklin, of course he does. He passes the buck and says, hey, it wasn't me. It was the people living in my house with me, and I don't even know they were doing it. That's what he said. Watch.
New cases, the shortage of bodies for medical professionals in Europe and America even spurred some to commit murder in order to sell the bodies to medical professionals. While it is not proven that William Hewson resorted to grave robbing, and he certainly didn't murder anyone, it seems likely, considering the range and amounts of bones he had, that
He
he
was
at
a
least
sicko.
paid grave robbers for
Considering the range and the amounts of bones, they were sick fucks.
bodies, if not did the deed himself. In fact, the friends of Benjamin Franklin House
They made the
speculate
excuse that
Hewson's
they
bodies
were
came from
trying to learn the
resurrection.
anatomy
Yeah,
of
yeah.
man.
Oh, totally, dude. Totally. Where's Morgan tonight? Morgan!
Under the
Nancy!
guise of science. We have to learn this for science. But, okay, this falls into the theory of the little season. So in 1833,
Yeah.
hundreds of thousands of stars fell over the earth. And so these could be like fallen angels coming down or something. I don't know.
I'm
But
sorry, Daniel Becker.
yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, so around 1776, we don't know when the millennial reign ended, but around that period where population started to grow and all this stuff, and the orphans and all this stuff, you have these evil motherfuckers with white wigs pretending to be, demagogues, Lincoln, Washington, and all these demagogues. So maybe those are a different race or something, like Satan's minions or something that reigned during the Satan's little season and got the whole. It says that he deceives all the nations. So that's kind of where we're at, ain't it? Aren't we all? Ain't all the nations deceived right now? And it seems so. They think the Dark Ages was full of dark. It seems more like an age of light. Like they had more knowledge and they could build beautiful structures and do all this stuff.
All those structures didn't have toilets. So all the people that lived in all those buildings.
The saints didn't need toilets. The saints didn't need toilets. They didn't do
another
shit.
point.
And
now all these children, now that could have been from, because now Satan's in
Your parents
control
are not
now.
your parents. Your past is not
Satan.
your past. Your life begins when you are chosen.
That's what they told the orphans. Your parents are not your parents. Your past is not your past. Your life begins when you are chosen.
What the orphans were told. The orphan train movement was a supervised welfare program that transported children from crowded eastern cities to the United States to foster homes located largely in rural areas of the Midwest. The orphan trains operated between 1854 and 1922, relocating about 250,000 children. And it says here that it decreased by the 1920s.
250,000 children, dude. Think about that.
So the theory on that is that they were like the children of the leftover from the millennium, and their parents were put in psycho wards, and these these kids, they were very strong and they could do things that like they were grease monkeys, and they worked real hard and they lived long, and because they were from different ages or something.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They were strong, right? Every which way.
Used and often frightened children, auctioned off and used as slaves and cheap labor. Chimney sweeps were cut off from their origins, told to forget their pasts and their families that they originally came from. Some of their parents were still alive from the hospital. When the parents were in the hospital, they took the kids away. This really happened. This was a repopulation effort. Why did they need so many orphans? Why were they sending train loads of orphans? One kid on the train said, "Where are we going?" They told him, "We're going to Texas." He said, "Wait, I can't go to Texas. My mom's still alive. I'm not an orphan. My mom's in the hospital in New York." And they just
Psycho ward.
took off.
She's in the
So can you
hospital.
imagine what the orphanages were like back in that day? They were overcrowded and gloomy.
They were overcrowded and gloomy. So
They had to disassociate from their parents because their parents knew about the millennial reign, and the children couldn't be taught by that. So they separated the parents from their children. Their parents were in psycho wards and hospitals, and they were trying to kill them off because they had to get rid of those people.
Oh, it's okay, Creek Mary.
Reset of time.
I'm not one of those people that gets bothered by links. That's why I give you guys the wrenches. You don't be afraid to put links in. If you want to show people stuff and you want to share stuff with each other, go ahead, man. Link away. Throw as many links in as you want.
A lot of the children came from England and Europe, and they would get them from destitute mothers. There was a lot of unwed mothers, and
link away. Link us up.
Probably disgusting. Dirty bugs, mice, rats, cock.
I think if anything, it would help the stream. You know what I mean? Like, because when you put links in, it helps with the algorithm probably, because like it's links to other streams. And if those streams have more views than my stream, it might make it show up more on the system. Like, you never know. Like,
cockroaches, anything you can think of. Wonder what the food was like. So this guy Charles Loring Brace, B-R-A-C-E, Brace. His name's all over this thing, man. Everywhere I look, all the research I do, he comes up. Wanted to put the kids in families. The families treated these kids less than their family. They didn't treat them like their son or their daughter if they had kids. They would treat them more like a worker. No emotional attachment. They were shoving them down chimneys. There's pictures of them shoving the little kids down chimneys, like 5, 6-year-olds.
There's
Because they would
pictures of
fit.
it.
You
Look,
know, it wasn't like,
that's not a drawing.
"Hey, Leroy, welcome to the family."
That's not a drawing. Look, that's a real photo. And the dude's like, "Look at me. Now you get down the chimney." And look how young
that's the least of it. They used
like
them in the
6.
factories. That's why they had to make the child labor laws, because they're so expendable.
You think this is like a picture from a movie, or you think this? No, it's a real picture, dude. It's not a movie. This is real life. This isn't real life. What are we gonna do? All right. So yeah.
When did they come out with photography?
Hey, welcome.
I think it was, for some reason, I want to say 1816, but don't
1826.
1826. Ooh, I was only 10 years off. I was close though.
Yeah, would Chimney Sweep have a photographer? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, why would they take a picture? Wow. He's like, hold on, stand over there with the camera. I want to get you a picture of me throwing this orphan down the chimney. He's like, look at me. He's like, I'm going to pose like this. When I go like this, snap the photo. Say cheese. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, man. Maybe, yeah. Or it was just like from a movie. Like, this is
That's
you know
some
what I mean?
shitty brickwork too. Look at the chimneys falling.
I know, right? Yeah, it's definitely a trip, though.
Family, you're my brother from another mother. Was more like, hey, you live here, you're a farmer now. Go out there and shuck some corn. When a child of the streets stands before you in rags with a tear-stained face, you cannot easily forget him, and yet you are perplexed what to do. The human soul is difficult to interfere with. You hesitate how far you should go. Charles Loring Brace. So we're going to do a quick recap. The orphans were real. The orphan trains were real. It was a repopulation effort. And they were sending orphans all over the world using trains. So moving right along, now we are going to get into a little bit about the baby incubators. Yes, baby incubators.
The World Fairs, yeah.
So during the World's Fairs and at Coney Island and all these exhibits, they had
Chicago.
baby incubators where people would travel from all across the plane, right? Back in this time, supposedly it was like before electricity was built and probably during like right around the time electricity was invented. And they already had these high-tech baby incubators to keep babies alive.
Yeah.
Like before they even invented electricity. I mean, doesn't even really make sense, but people would travel for days. They didn't have cars. They didn't have airplanes back then.
They didn't have
They had
cars.
to take a ship. People would come from all over the world. Like
The people didn't have cars. They didn't have
No,
cars.
they already had the light bulb for about
They had to
20
come
years.
on a ship from all over the world.
Europe and
Google
everywhere.
that Edison did the light
They would
bulb.
come for babies.
Can you imagine that, dude? All right, so you're back in the day, and like the best mode of travel is ship, right? They have this World's Fair every once in a while, and they have live babies exhibit. And you travel, you're one of those families who like can't have children, and you want to adopt a kid, maybe, and that's like the only like mode of way of you getting a kid, and you and your family get on a ship and travel across the ocean. It takes you 3-4 months to get, and it wasn't just your family. It's like hundreds of thousands of families every year or whenever they do it, like traveling like across the world, across the flat earth, just to like pick up a baby from this incubator, and nobody knows where the babies came from, right? Like they grew them, but like they didn't have a mother or a father or what, Oh, someone sent me a link about this recently.
And then remember in the 40s
Yeah.
and 50s and 60s, all the orphan movies they made about, oh, this guy just Civil War just got over and he's an orphan, and is the town finds this kid walking around traveling with a bag on his back, and they ask him, "What are you?" "Well, I'm an orphan," and the town adopts him. And there was a movie about that, like in the 50s or something. They made movies
in the
about
30s, they had Our Gang.
Watch this. I'm glad you brought that up, Brock. List of orphan movies. Watch this. I'm gonna try to get a list of orphan movies throughout history, because he remembers one, right? There might be more than one, right? Look.
Yeah, I remember watching several of them.
Well, we got Annie, right? Annie was one, right? The best movies about orphans and orphanages. Look, there's so many of them. Look,
the original one.
Look, they're trolling us now. Shazam popped up as number one. Wait, is Shazam about orphans? Shazam? That's the new one. That's the new Shazam. Yeah, they're trolling us. A Little Princess, 1995. Let's see. Look, 85. Anne of Green Gables.
Look, 1996, Matilda. Look. The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, 2005. Hugo, 2011. These are all supposedly Oliver Twist, 1948.
Oliver Twist, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And what about the Little Rascals?
The Little Rascals, The Book Thief, 2013. Harry Potter franchise. Yeah, Harry Potter franchise, 2001. Elf, 2003. Look, there's so many movies about orphans, dude. Why? Look, Annie, just like I said, 2004, Stuart Little, August Rush, Les Miserables, look, Oliver, Moana, The Secret Garden. Oh, Moana's an orphan, dude. The Disney one? All right. Well, you might not know because you don't have kids. Or you might know if you have
Secret
kids.
Garden of Cabbage Patch.
The Secret Garden, 18. Pete's Dragon, 19. Jungle Book. The Jungle Book. He's an orphan.
Mowgli.
He's an orphan.
Tarzan.
Look, Jane Eyre. Jane Eyre, right? Hunt for the Wilder People. Hunt for the Wilder People. Yeah, what was that? 2016. I got to check that one out. Batman Begins. No, I don't think that was. Oh yeah, because he's an orphan. Bruce Wayne, dude. Batman is an orphan. And you know what? The Batwings are 33, right? Yeah, they're threes if you turn them sideways. Oliver Twist. The Dark Knight, yeah, all the Batman movies. All right, we won't keep calling Batman out. We'll just say the entire Batman franchise. The Witches. Look, all these movies, dude. Orphan. James and the Giant Peach. Classic. Orphan. Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. That one has pavement glass in it. The Blind Side. 12 Mighty Orphans. It just goes on and on. The Blues Brothers. Tom Jones.
Oh, yeah. The Blues Brothers.
yeah, right? The Blues Brothers, right? Yeah. Right? Tom Jones. The Cider House. Hey, the Rock disappeared. Thanks for coming on, Rock. Thanks for participating. You got me going. The Life of Pi. That's what I need. The Goldfinch. The Curious Case of Benjamin Button. Dude, Annie, again. And that's the old one from 82. Great Expectations. Man of Steel. Superman, Man of Steel. I guess so. Like Mike. Nacho Libre. Jack Black. Look, 49. We're at 49 now. Baby Driver. 50. Forbidden Games. 51. The House at Clock and Walls. 52. Short Term. Central Station. Oh, look at that. Central Station. It's always been Grand Central Terminal now. It's always been Grand Central Terminal. Manchester by the Sea. The Dark Knight Rises. Boys Town.
Oh, that's a wicked movie.
You guys.
That's
so
about.
You guys know. Oh, I thought you still here.
The Catholics when they,
You're at the
the Omaha Home for Boys. That's where they had that pedo ring, where they were, blackmailing all the politicians.
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't really look into it too much because it's like
The Franklins called
they're
Franklins.
gonna do what they're gonna do what they're gonna do with that. Like we have no control over that. It's all bullshit. I don't know. It might be true, it might not be. I don't.
Well, I grew up in Omaha. I grew up in Omaha with the Omaha Home for Boys.
Yeah. Oh, is that what they said something about it? About Omaha?
Well, I grew up with them. I used to get in a fight with them all the time, and now I kind of feel guilty because they were being abused.
Yeah, that sucks when things happen like that in life. And all you can really do with that is pray about it, right? Like you can't go back in time. You can't apologize. You're not going to see them. Just pray about it.
Basically follows the exact same chart that the world population does when we have nothing going on before the 1700s and then just takes off. I think we have located the beginning point of our current civilization based on math and information that they have provided us, where there's nothing. And out of nowhere in 1700, everything is created and billions of people just come out of nowhere.
All right.
All the photographs from the 1850s. There's
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 people in the streets in the middle of the day. St.
These
Petersburg.
World Fairs were.
Yep. Go ahead, John.
I'm just saying all the old photos from the 1800s, 1850s of all these old cities, they're unpopulated. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. We can go. We can go over them.
Set up and demolished right away.
I got it ready, actually.
The structures were beautiful.
All right, so check this out. There's this channel right here. He's part of our community. All right. He has let's see if there's a playlist. I think it's a playlist. Old word. No, you gotta go through his channel and look. So he has these videos called the first photographs of whatever, right? So he shows like the first photographs of everything. Like, look, here's one. The first photographs of Egypt. Like the first photographs ever. The first photographs ever of the known to man of the area, right?
He's got one video of 1,000 photos.
He gets a lot of views. Look, he gets a lot of views. 43,000 views. I'm trying to get. Yeah. I'm trying to see when that looks good. First photographs of Scotland. All right, I'm just shooting in a barrel. Fish in a barrel.
Can't defeat me.
Needle in a haystack.
Thomas Keith, born 1827. He is credited as further developing and perfecting the wax paper process for taking images, and his photographs that we will look at today are recognized as being the earliest in Scottish history.
So these are these are the earliest photos in Scottish history.
According to this.
Okay, you see this? Now this is what we look at. Okay, do you see where the angle of the sun is? Right, it's in the back there. In the back here. It almost looks to me like it's either rising or coming around on the flat earth coming into view, or going out of view on the flat earth. So it's like you could tell by the color of the sky almost. You know, that's a lot of reason why they probably white out the skies in the vanilla skies, right? So I'm thinking like it's early in the morning or it's like late at night, but either way, why is there no people? It's not at nighttime when it's dark and everybody's at home sleeping. Like, oh, look, there's 2 people right there. Okay, there's 2 people. But look how many buildings there are. Look how big this place is. For 2 people? Like, shouldn't there be like tons of people walking around on the street? Like crowds of people? I'm just saying, this is
Yes.
Yes, right? At this time of day. Probably.
Narrative is better remembered for pioneering surgeries that he conducted beginning in the 1860s, having graduated first from the University of Edinburgh and then from the Royal College of Surgeons, before opening up a medical practice with his brother.
What's up, Crosshatch?
Keith, however, from the mid-1840s through the end of the 1850s, captured hundreds of substantially important photographs, documenting many parts of Scotland photographically for the first time. He was a founding member of the Photographic Society of Scotland, and he often shared his photographic excursions around Edinburgh with his brother-in-law, John Forbes White, whose work we will look at in a later video. Edinburgh is the capital city of Scotland, its second largest city, and the 7th most populous city in the United Kingdom, with over 500,000 residents calling Edinburgh home. Nicknamed the Athens of the North, Edinburgh has also been called throughout its early history Eden or Edina. The human record of occupation of Edinburgh can be traced back over 10,000 years, with Mesolithic evidence appearing near Cramer. Further evidence includes significant artifacts related to Bronze and Iron Age activities in the area, found mostly around what is known as Arthur's Seat. Romans are said to have arrived in Edinburgh in roughly the 1st century AD, and when they arrived, the area was heavily occupied by Celtic peoples, including the Vodadini. The Vodadini eventually amalgamated into the Godadan Kingdom, with the fortified Castle Rock of Edinburgh, known then as Eden, as its capital. We're told this Castle Rock remained the center of Edinburgh for the next 500 years. In 638, the castle of Edinburgh was captured and transferred first to Northumbria, an early Saxon kingdom, before then being relinquished to the Angles, a massive conglomerate of Germanic warriors who entered Britain following the fall of Rome. The Angles are the namesake of England, which literally translates to land.
I don't
of the
see
Angles.
people in any of these
In
photos.
950, according to the Pictish Chronicle, the fortified rock.
There's no people in these are all the first photographs of the place. There's no people in any of them.
Mound of Eden, or Edinburgh, was abandoned by Germanic peoples and inherited by the Scots. The royal charter for Edinburgh can be tied back to King David I of Scotland. However, the exact date or even the exact year of the first charter is unknown. It seems to have occurred during the 1120s. The Shire of Edinburgh.
Dude, the scary part is they just don't want society to know that we don't really know what this place is. You know, we know that we got here from a creator and God, but like they don't want, you know, it would cause a mass panic if they told everybody the truth. They're like, you know, you live on a ball. It's right here. You're right here. Look at the GPS. Boom. Right there. That's where you are. Feel comfortable. You know?
Also appears to have been created by David during this time. The Shire
King David.
was centered around
Hey,
the Castle
Sherry
Rock
Adams.
and its fortifications.
Nice.
Edinburgh
I wish
was
I had a
largely
pound of
under
chocolate to
English
eat right
control
now.
from
I got something.
1291 to 1314.
I gotta get something.
And
I
again
gotta get a
from
snack.
1333
I'm getting hangry.
to 1341
I'm getting hangry.
during the Scottish Wars for Independence. In the middle of the 14th century, the French described Edinburgh as the capital of Scotland, although this was not official. Edinburgh remained a powerhouse and center for Scottish culture, all the while battling with its fellow European neighbors on the regular. In 1544, for example, the majority of Edinburgh was destroyed during a major burning campaign by the British. Despite this, Edinburgh continued to flourish, and showcasing the dichotomy between British leaders, Edinburgh was awarded a university based off a royal charter in 1582, just 38 years after being nearly completely destroyed by the same government. Edinburgh was said to be the center for both the Scottish Reformation and the Wars of the Covenant. In 1603, King James VI took over control of England, successfully uniting the crowns of England and Scotland in a personal union known as the Union of the Crowns. During this time, Scotland recognized England's control, but remained mostly autonomous. In the 17th century, Edinburgh was still defined by its city walls. Running out of space within the city, the town decided to build upwards. Hundreds of buildings were destroyed, renovated, or simply added onto and built on top of, raising the overall height of Edinburgh significantly. Buildings of 11 stories or more were common, numbering at dozens, if not over 100 in the city, and these have been described by modern historians as the forerunners of modern-day skyscrapers.
Totally.
Who would have thunk then that every single one of these immense 11-story or more buildings, according to this narrative, were torn down by order of Queen Victoria during the Victorian age and replaced with the predominantly Victorian buildings of Edinburgh, which still stand today. Just mere decades before the advent of photography, a city full of 16th century skyscrapers was wiped out and rebuilt for no other reason than the Crown ordered it. Just a little food for thought there. In 1611, Edinburgh created the High Constables, considered to be the first statutory police force in the entire world. With the 1706 Treaty of Union, the Parliaments of England and Scotland are joined together as the Kingdom of Great Britain, effective from May the 1st of 1707. Just for giggles, the Illuminati was also founded on May the 1st, 69 years later. By the first half of the 18th century, Edinburgh was described as one of Europe's most densely populated, overcrowded, and unsanitary towns. During the 1745 Jacobite uprising, Edinburgh was briefly captured by the Highland Army, or the Highlanders. After the Highland Army was defeated, a period of reprisals and pacification followed, largely directed at the most important clans of Scotland. However, the city remained an important location for intellectuals within Great Britain and was home to the Scottish Enlightenment, earning it the nickname the Athens of the North.
The Athens of the North.
By 1820, Edinburgh was considered one of Scotland's industrial powerhouses, overtaking
That's the Athens of the North, and I'm the king of the South now.
Glasgow as Scotland's most populated city. At this time, the Old Town became an increasingly dilapidated, overcrowded slum with a high mortality rate.
Nancy,
leading to the
get my
loss of
phone
some
for
of
me.
the ancient architecture. A major renovation project was headed by Lord William Chambers in the 1860s, transforming the final ruined parts of the city into the predominantly uniform Victorian architecture that we still see today. However, our photographs of Edinburgh are from the 1840s and the 1850s, meaning what we've seen today, according to this narrative, predates the last major renovations. And we should be able to see in these photographs buildings, structures, evidence of the many towers, the castle, the
Well, Creek Mary, they can melt at a certain temperature. Rocks can melt, but you're right. I don't know about burning. It's like I think it's 1080 Celsius
sits upon, and all of which look absolutely ancient, even in these earliest photographs. If ever a city was to be inherited, would Edinburgh fit the mold? I'd love to hear your thoughts and ideas down below. As always, like, share, and subscribe to help the channel grow and to help share this information with as many eager new listeners as possible. I thank you so much for being part of the channel and being here today. And if you want to support me in a more direct way, you can do so here. You all mean the world to me, and the story of our world can be best understood by realizing what we've been handed, the layered and watered down versions of history. They will never do justice to the immense structures of our ancestors. So that's why I continue to make these videos, to find a way to show these collections to you, to share images with you that could change your understanding of the world we live in. So again, thank you for being here, and I look forward to talking to you on the next video.
All right. Here it is. Whoa.
When we first arrive at St.
I have no idea what that is. Okay. You ready? How much heat can bricks withstand? There are many types of bricks that withstand heat for different purposes, with fire bricks and masonry bricks being the most common. Fire bricks, I know for a fact, can take a lot of heat. Individual bricks are more heat resistant than a brick wall since they have a different chemical composition, color, shape, and thermal conductivity. So it's reasonable to think that bricks can withstand a lot of heat. After all, they are made by heating in a fire kiln. But how much? Bricks can withstand a lot of heat. They have a very high melting point that ranges from 2,800 degrees Fahrenheit or 1,540 degrees Celsius. For fire clay to 4,000 degrees Fahrenheit and 2,200 degrees Celsius. For silicon carbide, these bricks are used to line furnaces and fireplaces. They resist chemicals and slags and don't flake under extensive temperature changes. So they can handle a lot of heat. And then it says, this article will look at all there is to know about bricks. Oh, this article's nice. They fit everything you needed to know about bricks in one article for us, such as how hot a house, brick oven, or fire bricks can get. We also expound on what temperatures bricks can handle and what point they burn. Read on and learn more. How can all right, so masonry bricks can withstand up to 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit. The composition of brick will affect its ability to withstand heat. Masonry brick has, it's a lot. It's a lot. Look, pizza oven, they get 2,300 degrees Fahrenheit. Pizza oven bricks. Bricks melt at a temperature of 2,008 degrees in silica. Different types of bricks will melt at different temperatures depending on their composition. So bricks will melt. But then it doesn't say they're going to light out fire, though. All right.
Yeah, I got a video that I watched. This guy building a cave, and what he does is he starts a fire underneath, like underneath rocks, and then
You
the
have
fire
it?
makes a crack. Yeah, I got it.
You want to play
I
it?
put
You
it
want
in.
to screen share? Can you screen share? You have your computer? Or you want me to do it?
Okay, yeah. Hold on, I can do it.
You usually, I remember you screen share before, and you did a good job. So
See,
it's easier for you to screen share it than you be like, stop, you know, stop it, stop right there, or play right there, or just do it yourself, man.
okay, let's see.
Have fun. So what is he doing?
Can you see it?
I can see it. So if you click that little square in the bottom right, though, it'll get full screen. It'll go big. There you go. That's the best we're gonna get. Unless I go like this, I can put us under here. There you go. We can do it like that. It makes it go. Whoop.
So right now he's heating up an area, and then he'll show you where he comes in and starts cracking it. You know how it just falls apart now.
So what is it's brick that was like completely cooked, you're saying? Is that what it is?
Yeah, the heat makes it crack. Like when I have a fire pit going in my backyard and I put rocks around it, they'll crack. And so,
cold water.
This is cool. I've never seen this before. Or I haven't seen anything like it either.
so the heat just makes it so the rock just can be knocked out. And then-
Wow. Yeah, it's almost like it's almost like a old log that got left in a fire, and you just kind of chip away, and it kind of just falls apart like that. Wow.
That just looks like it's drying it out. I don't see it melting.
No, but it is cooked though.
Making sheep.
But wait up. So that's what they're saying. They're saying that it was done by fire. How do we know this was done by fire?
No, he did. He's showing you a technique of building a cave. He's got lots of videos where he builds caves, and he's showing you a technique where he heats up the like underneath a crag in a mountain, and then extends the the heat causes the rock to crack.
Oh, that's what's going on. I thought it was like a justified building he was chipping apart.
Okay.
I get it now.
I get it.
Totally get it.
Yeah, he's just a like a survivalist, teaching you how to build. You know,
I've been a survivalist since high school, but yeah, it's really great. It's great stuff. I love it.
and then he goes and he builds around it. It just gets bigger and bigger.
Cool. You know what, guys?
And it's
After this video, I think this is a good place to end it because we're gonna go live again tomorrow night, and I need to get some rest.
I like this video here because it gives an explanation how
I do like
people bored into the rock. They just slowly heated it up till it cracked, chipped it away. You know, that just shows a way how they could have gone into these rock mountains. You know.
Yeah.
Just another theory.
Yep. I was just looking for bushcraft things, and I ran into
I'm
this guy.
gonna love going back and seeing how this stream comes out like with the new computer and everything, like how it's probably gonna come out really good. We've been on it tonight. We've been doing good. Final thoughts, guys. Final thoughts. This stream was a lot of fun tonight. We're gonna do it again tomorrow night, and we're gonna just keep going. I don't know. What's your thought?
Yeah, had a good time. Yeah.
Good time stuff.
Yeah, things were a lot different.
Yeah,
a lot smoother.
Yeah, a lot smoother without the little computer locking up on me. You know, that computer was locking up, but it wasn't working at all the other day.
I still need to figure out how to get into the chat without booting myself out of StreamYard.
It's on the bottom, and it should be there. It should be there, dude. There should be something at the bottom that says like post a comment. But it's really hard to do. But the best way for you to do it is to like, I don't know, if you have like if you do this on the computer and then you have the chat open on your phone and you put the volume down on your phone and you use your phone for the chat and you have this working on your computer. That's the easiest way to get. Like I constantly have the chat going over here on my phone while the stream's going. So I can type and I can give people wrenches or whatever. You can't do anything from StreamYard. They don't let me give wrenches from StreamYard. I can boot people out, but that's about it. You know, so so thank you for showing.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for coming on. That was good stuff. Come on again, dude. Bring some more stuff next time because we're gonna need people to join. We're gonna need content. I'll promote your channel. You come on here. We're gonna start doing like 3 channels at once again. So
don't promote my channel because it's all screwed up.
Yeah, I know you don't care about that, but people that wanna come on, I'm saying out there and promote their channel.
Right. Oh yeah.
Crosshats needs a wrench. Hold on, let me do that while I can see that. But yeah, you know, so let me get.
All right, I'm in the chat right now.
Yeah.
Joe says later, everyone. Thanks, Ray.
Thanks, Joe. Thanks.
Crosshatch says cheers.
Yeah, I gotta give him a wrench. Where are we at? Yeah. This was a good stream, dude. It was nice, and we're gonna do it again. I just need to get some sleep. And everyone have a good night. And let me give him one last shout out. So we have, who'd you say? Crosshatch, Joe Martinez, Mr. Super. Who else do you see? Sherry Ives.
Cherry
Joe
Creek,
Martinez,
Creek Mary.
Mr. Spiderwinder, Daniel Becker, Creek Mary, Joe Martinez, Crosshatch, Alan Norton.
Oh,
Kim
Alan,
Ray.
what up? What up? Kim Ray.
Sherry Ives. I've seen her name a lot.
Yep. I love it. I love all you people. This is great. Good night. Good times.
All right, Ray. Yeah. Good night. And good talking to you, Rock.
Okay, good night.
Yeah.
I'll bow out here. See. Lee.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. Woo! All the ladies in the house, throw your hands in the air. Woo! Yo, this smack I'm flipping could send me back to prison, but my cash is tapped and I owe that back rent again. So I'm selling crack, even though it isn't legitimate. Lord forgive me, even though I know I'm a sin again. My rap's so cold, my flow is frozen again. When I get to spitting, it snows in Michigan. Overdosing off that Flint water. When I swim, my tongue explodes from those carcinogens, and then my lungs implode from no oxygen in them. Looking like I got toxic shock syndrome. Mockingjay when she plays the gunshot victim. I got sick when the liquor store sold me food. Drop the soap, girl, you know I'm groping your boob. Dripping sweat, getting wet, we eloping in nude. Better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. You better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. Yo, I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a little Homo sapien. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling. Shit. shit's going bad, just know that we will go back in a nanosecond. Hopefully you listen to this fast and be slow to speak. Only wish that I could grow some wings like Jenna and fly so far away. In my park car, my radio starts to play. In a bar, spitting bar, sipping Chardonnay till the wheels fall off. Yo, we just lost the brake. Stop for a DUI and got locked away. We're drunk from alcohol and we got the shakes. I had to like, oh boy, he just lost the case. Technology got destroyed and they lost the case. But you still believe in moon rock, they brought from space. Yeah, that they brought from space. Yo, I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Lies. I don't trust no masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling, homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling, homo sapien, homo sapien, homo sapien, yo. You're just a homo sapien. It's so hard to win when it's so hard to lose. Yo, it's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. It's so hard to win when it's so easy to lose. It's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. Yo, I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a date raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling, homo sapien. You just a homo sapien, baby, just a lonely homo sapien. You just a date raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling, homo sapien. Date raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling, homo sapien. You just a date. Space is fake.
I know what they want. 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 On the island, weekend getaway. Plus a shorty that knows how to make it safe. All the jewels on me, I stay iced out. Keep it chilly during summer when I ride out.